rolled for me. Like I've enjoyed like the fucking bits of like new modded, right? And the performance improvements. Like if you go back and play old modded and try to use shaders, fuck, it's a miserable time. Genuinely, it's a miserable time. You saying you're too bad? No, I'm just not gonna do that on stream because I respect my time. It's not happening. Garden of Grind. No, that's also not happening. What if we made Great Tech but worse? How about New Horizons but worse and a lot longer and a lot more painful? MP2. What's MP2? Compression. That's the compact machine one, isn't it? Oh, Mad Pack 2. I respect my time. Can you show me the number of Pokemon kills you have again? I don't know what that has to do with the current sentence. What does this have to do? 56,000? What does that have to do with anything? That's a lot. If you consider that, like, every Pokemon takes, like, 1.1 click to kill, or 1.2 clicks, that's a lot of clicks. I'm killing my mice. Huh. What's the click life of a mouse these days? Logitech 4. Makes sense why my other one was fucking dead. Think DP. I don't know who DP is. And Thunderful have been getting sub 2-hour runs. Very interesting. I don't think I'm gonna go and speedrun a pack that people have been optimizing in 2 hours in any amount of time. Oh, Dead Pine. Ah. Very nice. He's like the only one that hasn't gone back to the other mod pack. And I'm kind of surprised he hasn't. It's respectable. I think he's one of the only people that just haven't gone back to the other pack. Now whether that's because he doesn't want to associate with it or not is a different story, but if it's he doesn't want to associate with it, I respect that. Dude, why am I sliding? You see it? I get like this weird random boost. It's when I'm like really close to the ground. Lotus Banger do a little bit of MCSR. I don't care enough about it, dude. Like, I don't fuck with how it's played. I think the whole fucking pausing the game, changing your fucking fog distance, or your render distance, sorry, and changing, like, doing that shit, changing the resolution so you can find fucking things in the right FOV. I hate it all. I think it's so cringe. In terms of like the actual like health of a speedrun, it's just so like unnecessary, and it's not even like technically hard. It just exists, and it's just weird. I don't like that. You know? One of the only people who hasn't got back that I expected would go back. Like a... What do you mean? Not hard to learn how to fucking sit here and use like something on my other screen to check like the fucking angles. What do you mean? It's not hard. Physically not hard. It's not mechanical in any capacity. All of that shit is not mechanical. No, he's like a person that I kind of wouldn't have been surprised if he went back to like the new thing, but he hasn't. I respect that. You know? Imagine New Horizons this year. Oh, it's 7. You never did it, so... Buddy, if you can't comprehend that it's easy, maybe there's a problem on you. But it's like, it's not a hard thing to learn. It's not mechanical in any capacity. Sitting here and pausing the game and shit and that not counting towards your timer, that's not mechanical. Mechanical is like people speed building their fucking portals. That's mechanical. That's something that takes time and practice. All the practice to learn how to fucking find a direction can be done completely theoretical. You can't bust through that practice like barrier where you can with like, you know, actually like placing the beds and getting it down to the closest as you can, you know, and getting a really good one cycle. All of that, yeah, that's mechanical. All the shit for like these days for doing speedruns is not mechanical. He'll probably need me in Value Town to play with him to get things done in in a reasonable amount of time. But knowing him, he'll do it solo. Yeah, I mean, playing a multiplayer is just it's not the same. If you're playing a multiplayer and you like dip out for a bit and you come back in, it's fucking terrible. It's literally like the worst pack to dip out and like come back after someone's done something and then like half the progression's done. It's a very rough one. It's a very rough one. Because there's so much to like, you can compact so much into such a short amount of time. Good pack though. In terms of like the development that went into it, fantastic pack. I can't say that there's any other pack that has that sort of longevity. I can't imagine, right? And like not, oh yeah, it's been around and it has existed and sometimes it gets updates. Like they work on it. They work on it. And they're constantly doing crazy shit. It's like very impressive. They're still getting cool updates, I know. They're still getting like wild updates. It's too addictive. Yeah. I think they got a really good blend of like all of it together. Oh, they're doing a bees. They're doing a bees rework. What are they doing? Someone put dinner leftovers away for me. Someone put away dinner leftovers for me. 07, buddy. 07, buddy. You can hunt some shinies for me. They backported the bubble column elevator shit. That's pretty cool. They do be doing just random like crazy shit like having offhands and stuff. Shader, like really good shader support. Like Iris, right? Oh no, they backported sodium, didn't they? Get away from IT2 crops and somewhere in the future make it less energy and bees. somewhere in the future to make it less RNG. The bees were so fine, bro. Who's complaining about forestry bees? Bees were great. I love forestry bees, dude. Bees ain't bad. Crops are raids. Crops aren't that bad either. Crops aren't terrible. But I guess when, like... Oh, even going for 10-10-10's not hard. Like, 10-10-10's easy, right? Because maybe people just use a fucking script for that, which is cringe, but... I don't know, I didn't mind the crops either. I like those kind of tasks though, I think. Like something fun to just like work towards. Maybe BRNG can get turned down a little, but cutting out the RNG is part of the progression. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Otherwise, it's just really easy. Like the bees in this, where it's literally just like, oh, I need this bee. Oh, it's these two bees, and I've got it now. I don't know. It made it feel like, you know, you were rewarded when it happened. You were definitely rewarded when it happened. Finally. Crops are oddly terrible if you actually have to use them in New Horizons, unless you do open computers. Oh, doing the 10-10-10 with open computers is just cringe. Oh, you can probably do like, there's probably scripts that like breed things for you as well, isn't there? I don't know, it's like kind of cringe because I don't like the idea of just like, oh, here we go. It's literally a one block fix, right? It's literally a one block fix in the sense that like there's no creativity to it. You don't create your own creativity, you just get a fucking script. I don't fuck with that. And the alternative is doing it by hand and doing it. Hey. I prefer that than the non-creative method. I don't fuck with the open computer stuff. Yeah, I don't like the open computer stuff. What's the best way to set up bees? If you get those draconic bees, right? And then you set up an alveary, just look through the modular bees book and have a look at the alveary. You gotta make one of those. Gonna do the open computer soon to get tons of crop pads. Think. A lot of crop breeding is now more deterministic. You won't guarantee certain mutation, but given the right parent, you can get the right offspring in due time. But that was how it was before. Like, you were gonna get it eventually. Was it not? It's been a while since I played New Horizons, but I had a good time. I had a good time getting to the sugar beets, getting a bunch of different like random seeds and stuff and storing them away for a rainy day. Getting sugar beets 10-10-10. I love it, dude. I fuck with the old IC2 crops. Like pre-New Horizons. I used to fuck with IC2 crops back in the day, chat. Like pre-New Horizons. Good old days of modded, dude. I really liked them. And I really liked everything that Forestry had. But Forestry kind of died. Forestry kind of like, I don't know, got left in the dust. And you know what it was? All the one block like crop plots. Like I think thermal. Was it thermal? Kind of just killed it at some point. Forestry's back. Is it actually? The 20 crops or so in baseline IC2 crops. It was a little bit more than that. But yeah, you're right. Doesn't change the fact that it was enjoyable. It was the same gameplay. You're gonna tell me you get more than 20 crops in New Horizons that you want? Community edition's 121, okay. How's it going, like download wise or like inclusion wise? in like packs and stuff. Because I feel like it's so pointless to do. It's so like absolutely power crept. No, but I get more than 20 crops in New Horizons that I do not want. I mean, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. You will get more. You can't just... Buddy. You gotta smell the roses along the way. And the roses just happen to be different crop typed. Rather than actual roses. This is crazy, dude. This is really unlucky today. And I was feeling it today. I genuinely thought this was going to be a good, like a lucky day. We're going to get this done quick. How wrong I was. How wrong I was, chat. I'd be interested to see what forestry looks like these days in 2026. Whether or not they've done anything to change it, because I feel like old forestry just would not be able to compete with today. Maybe they could like buff the speed at which things grow. Give it like a purpose. But then I really think you need to go into like requiring fertilizers and stuff. And maybe like not water, but like a different type of water. Like a growth enhancing fucking liquid. Clem. I have 500 MBT different seeds in my system. But that's 10, 10, 10, 9, 9, 10 and stuff. Or is that 500 different seed types? Do you have the seed cabinet? What was it called? It was seed cabinet, wasn't it? I hoard everything. I had seeds coming out of my fucking balls. But that's where the seed comes from. This fucking guy. The cabinet, yeah. The packs it's included in appear to be new Greg Tech packs. That's pretty funny. I think maybe like Greg Tech developers that are like, oh, New Horizons. Forestry was in that. Let's add it. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I'd be interested to see what it looks like these days. Definitely can't keep up, but I presume that's why it's mostly included in Greg Tech packs, yeah. It's such a hard one, because, like, is building a create thing worth more, right, than, like, a forestry machine, like a forestry multi-block? They're both multi-blocks of a sort, but one of them is up to your own creativity, even though most people could probably just fucking copy, like, some build they saw on fucking YouTube or something, right? And then the other one is like one size, well, not one size, the forestry multi-blocks aren't one size, but like one kind of setup situation. I don't know, create might win, because at least people get to like make things their own. Your mother's a multi-block. You're dumb as hell, buddy. Maha, one of these days I'm gonna get a shiny Go-Go and I'm gonna kill it in front of you. It's gonna be a good day. Bad boy Maha, actually though. How's things, Joshua? This is a wake up angle or? It's the morning right now, right? Oh, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Hmm. 10-ish? Hell yeah. It's a weekend, isn't it? But it's actually like Saturday. You gotta get an actual sleep in. Go, baby. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm supposed to be in bed. Dude, my sleep schedule is so... My, like, stream sleep schedule is so fucking cooked, chat. So genuinely cooked. It doesn't help that these, like... These streams where I don't catch a shiny on time just pushes the stream hours up 6 hours. It's cooked. It's not perfectly normal. It's cooked. It's cooked. This is what time I should be starting stream. This is cooked. I stayed up till after 1 a.m. like a whippersnapper did. Oh, God forbid. God forbid a man stay up past 1 a.m. Dude. You're gonna be feeling that for weeks. You're gonna be feeling that for weeks, buddy. Like a whippersnapper, dude. Very good. Very good, Josh. We're like nearing the end of all the months. We gotta figure out a pack to play after. It's a shame that nothing cool would be out with like aeronautics. Like nothing like... I needed to catch that. Nothing like specifically aeronautics built, if that makes sense. Oh, Habibi, wait. A Alolan Graveler. Aha, he spawns on the ores. That makes sense. Yeah, it's a shame that like nothing like unique would be out. Like something built around the idea of like having to build actual aeronautics. Like builds, that'd be cool. I'm usually in bed before midnight. Sometimes I wish I had like a sleep wake schedule like that. One that like I could just be in bed and like be tired at a specific time. Be nice sometimes. But most of the time it's like genuinely chat. You after the 24-hour? I didn't sleep for like 30 hours. Total. Like I could have done a 30-hour stream instead of going to bed. Because I'd fall asleep and I'd fall asleep for 5 minutes and then I'd wake up and I'd be like super alert and awake. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I'm awake now. And then I'd do the same again. So I straight up just stayed up for basically 30 hours with like 5-minute power naps. Spread in. 48-hour next time. No, I don't think so, buddy. But I wasn't ready to end stream. That's the thing. Like, it wasn't a 24-hour where I was, like, ending stream because I was tired. It was a 24-hour where I was just ending stream because I hit the number. Yeah. Dude, chat, I'm not joking. I was up for, like... Fab woke up at some point. Like, 6 hours-ish. I might have been up for more than 30 hours. I don't remember. She slept, woke up, and I was just like, I was too awake and I was too alert, and then I was like, I was about to stream. I'm not joking. I was gonna stream because I was like, dude, I may as well just stream. But then she did make the point that like, if I stream and I'm looking for a shiny and I get the tired hit and now I have to wait, it could have been bad. She's not wrong. Could have been really bad. I might have been like stuck, tired as fuck. You don't stream. Yeah, no, she tried to, dude, just the way that she talked, dude, messed up. I did, though. But I was, like, so awake before. I don't know, dude. We could have done a big stream that day. I'm not kidding. That was gonna be a juicer. I know you were wired. Wired or tired? Wired. How you doing, Sonio? What's cooking? Good looking? Chat, no joke. If I get a shiny mini, oh, we're ending stream immediately. I'm not kidding. I said it before, I don't think people take me seriously when I say these things, but I'm not even going to say goodbye. No, that was my water! Oh, we're being chillin', Serranio, we're being chillin'. Just vibing, you know how it is. It's not a Sentret, we've already got a shiny Sentret. Actually, Sentrets don't even spawn here. Lucky me. I would prefer a Sentret than a Minior. Because I have 5 Minior. And I have 1 Sentret. You feel? I want to hit that fucking Weedle, dude. Oh, speaking of Weedles, dude. Chat. I need to go wee. What about Shiny Blastoise? Nope, that shit's ass. Wait, no, Shiny Blastoise is like purple, isn't it? It's a kind of purple. A green shell. I wouldn't mind it. It'd be okay. I don't know what my optimal shiny would be here. I wanted the King Gambit. Wait, did we even check what King Gambit looked like? It's not even good. I think I prefer it red. Yeah, because it also matches the moustache. Why would I want a King Gambit? You shiny King Gambit in Pokemon Go. Unlucky. That shit's ass, buddy. Any shiny would be neat at this point. Yeah, I agree, Fab. Especially the at this point that she added at the end of it. That I didn't. Wait. I had to make sure that these were the right shiny, the right fucking snacks without shiny on them, because I feel like I might just autopilot and pull out the shiny ones any point now. Oh no, dude. Oh, what? You guys VOD reviewed and checked and there was a shiny one? Oh man. Dude, I don't know how that would have happened. I must have been so tired, dude. I must have been so tired. That's the worst. I hate when that happens. Alright, speaking of AI chatbot, hallucination chat, I'm gonna go pee. Oh, back in a second. BRB, won't pee longer. See you guys in a sec. Shiny Rotom does not look good. It looks okay, but not great. Like, it's okay. I think I prefer it red, though. Like, with the red outlines and the... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, it loses... Huh? Wait. They gave it one pallet. Wait, they gave it one pallet. Wait, you're joking? They gave it one singular pallet? Wait. They're all different, non-shiny. Blue, red, blue. Like, alright, these blues are all different. Blue, yellow, green, and then shiny, they're all one. Dude, that's a missed opportunity. They could have made him look cool. Oh, Palkia got fucking dealt. Dude, what is that? What is that, Palkia? What are we cooking, bro? I don't mind Giratina. Giratina's kind of cool. And honestly, I don't even know what the color of these things are to begin with, so like fucking dumb. Cresselia is kind of cool. Darkrai? Darkrai? Shit. What a shame. What a shame. Such a cool design. Anyway, I'm back in a second chat. BRB, won't be long. Don't go anywhere. See you guys in a second. BRB. You're such a dumb bitch, Josh. Fuck you, man. This fucking guy, dude. Shut the fuck up, Josh. Doesn't that prove you're not balding? How many years ago was that, fam? 3? That doesn't prove shit. 4. That doesn't prove shit, buddy. Why is bro trying to fucking... What is this? Vaporeon? Really? Walking back, and I get a fucking notification on my phone. That wind doesn't help your hairline, buddy. This motherfucker, dude. This motherfucker, man. God damn it. Wait, what? What the fuck? Carlos, where'd you get that picture of me? Vicious. Buddy, I've had the same hairline since I've been like, since I was like 18, bro. I don't know what to tell you. That's just how my head be. It's not moving. It moved. It's been moved. Fab, get your head out of the gutter, buddy. Don't objectify me. Pal. That's for the men to do. They can objectify me. Because I want them to. You're allowed, you're my wife. No, you're not. That's not how that works. What, just because you're my wife, you own me? You own me. You're allowed to objectify me. Nah, 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 nah. We're gonna be talking about this. We're gonna be talking about this in therapy, chat. We're talking about this, dude. Doctor fucking I got nothing. I was gonna think of a doctor name, but I couldn't think of a single doctor name. Do you have a baby pic so you can compare the hairline? She's not sharing a baby picture of me. She's not sharing a baby picture of me. It's not happening. Because unfortunately, it'd be posted on like Mum's Facebook or something. And then Mum's Facebook would be found. Not have. Oh, wait, Mum doesn't have Facebook. Never mind. You have the same hairline now you had at birth. Come on, man. It wasn't that bad. It's a matured hairline. It's matured. Bro, I was tanned. Good old days. Yes, I do. Oh, wait, you do have a Facebook still. Alright, well, that's why you're not sharing the pictures. Never mind. I forgot you undeleted. And to your mum would be able to find you? Well, probably, like, not. Probably not. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't show that, like, we never did, like, the whole, like, relationship mother situation. You know how people have, like, brother, sister, cousin, uncle? Like, I don't think we ever did that. And my name is not my name, so, like, no. Maybe, but likelihood is no. Tis what it is. I did that, and my mum was one of 7. Oh my god, so you've got like auntie, uncle, auntie, uncle, auntie, uncle, cousin 75. Yikes. Yeah, I never really used Facebook like that. I never really used Facebook like that. I just use Facebook to communicate. How are you doing today, Mum? My grandma with her 11 siblings. Oh. Dude, these Miniors, I swear to God, if we get a shiny Minior, it's jumping straight off the cliff. That's fucked. I used to play that farming game, Farmville. Goated. That's pretty goated, Josh. Very nice. There were some good little Facebook games, dude. I'll be honest. Catching the Vaporeon. I don't know why, dude. I'm just drawn to the Vaporeon. I don't know what it is. Savannah, do you happen to know? Freakazoid. Self-report from Serranio. I just use Facebook to see my favorite fruit and veg shop specials. Pretty much. Why is Minior so bad? Shiny Minior. Shiny Minior. Shiny Minior. Shiny Minior. Shiny Minior. I'm not even convinced those are the only 5 I have. I'm not even convinced. I might have more. I hope not, but I could. If I were the developers of all the mods, I would delete Minior or make it spawn rate 1/100th of what it is. Because I'm fucking sick of them. And you know what? I will let everyone else, I will let all the Minior enjoyers suffer because I'm fucking sick of them. I hate to say it. Yeah, Mum was a Farmville enjoyer. Big Farmville enjoyer over here. But he's got the illegal tree trade going on. Shit like that, dude. Crazy. You're still awake, Wales. Are you still playing Sea of Thieves? Are you playing, you're playing Dark Souls yesterday, weren't you? Yeah. I saw you in the Discord, screen sharing. When I was on the Apex. I think it was Dark Souls. Checks out. Ugh. Checks out. What was that? What just died? That was dramatic. Oh, 7, buddy. Dude, it's not happening today. It really ain't happening today. I'm sad that all of them don't have like a really good death animation. Because some of them are just like pure comedy. Not that. Not that. I don't know what it was that I killed over there that had like a... I didn't see it. I just saw it falling over and it looked interesting. And I want to see it again. Not Weeping Bell. GG. GG chat, GG. Altaria, not Altaria. Pinta, not Pinta. Maybe it was Minio. I hope not. But I think you Minio are a fucking death animation. Let's send that thing to space. It literally just fucking left orbit. That was awesome. Dude, come on, man. Chat. Chat dead. My computer dead. I'm losing a man. No. Oh, I'm not losing it. But that was kind of cool. I just feel like we've got to get a shiny at some point soon. Like, genuinely, I'd go off and do something else, but I know I'm so overdue. I'm so overdue. Any second now, we get a shiny. You're looking at old pictures. Buddy. Stop looking at old pictures of me. You're never getting that Tango Frags back. Number 1, I had more muscle. Number 2, I had less fat. Number 3, I had more tan. None of those things are happening. He's handsome. Yeah, but that's not that old, that one. 7 years. I was fat then already. Holy shit. Nah, I wasn't. COVID really cooked me. COVID really cooked me. I went from not doing anything all day to not doing anything all day. I was the cutest kid. Yeah, then what happened? Then what happened? I'm on 2 monsters and the cigar breakfast combo. Oh no. Did bro just say, are all photos of Tango considered old? It's so fucking stupid, bro. Shut the fuck up, Maha. Buddy, hasn't Norway taken away your rights to use the internet yet? They're coming for you, the pal. They're coming for you. KP! What's going on, handsome? What just happened? Was that Spinder? I think that was Spinder, wasn't it? There's just a picture of me with a stack of Pringles in my mouth. Fab. Why are you sharing that? Bro. What the hell? Buddy sharing my private pictures, man. What the fuck? There's a video too with the Pringles in the mouth. Oh no, why? And the tube. No, my mouth doesn't stretch that wide, buddy. Just woke up. Just woke up. It's like 6 p.m. Did you just say just woke up at 6 p.m.? KP? Are you sick? No, I guess a better question is, are you currently with a job? More like 9 p.m. in India? Nah. Oh, wait, yeah, no, straight up. Why am I saying 6 p.m.? Like, at the latest, it'd be like 8, 7 maybe. In like some really far off fucking situation. Slept for 18, 19 hours. What the fuck? Are you sick? It is 6 p.m. That's why I'm the fucking goat. Why am I being told I'm wrong? I had that shit down locked. That's hot. Probably like 6:40, right? I don't think it's 6:10. It could be 6:10. No, because then you'd also be on a half hour. Nah, you're not on a half hour time zone. Oh, it's exactly 6:10. Wait, you're on a half hour time zone. What? I thought I was a weird one. Wait, we've talked about this. Oh, never mind. We straight up talked about this. Never mind. Don't say bro, stop. I remember we talked about this. Stop, brother. Stop. We have talked about this. We do share a 30-minute like time zone. Never mind. Did. KP, it's the old age, buddy. It's the old age. I'm getting up there. I forget things. I hate. Don't you just hate when I'm right, chat? Dude, that's unlucky. Another picture of you cuddling whack. Anyway, keep scrolling. Another one. How many have you got? At least 2 so far. Oh, we got way more. He and I. You just haven't seen them all. You don't have the topless ones, right? No? Okay, good. Well, because a whole room of them, yeah, he does. Fab didn't get to see it. That's his secret room, his private room. Not even his wife gets to see it, dude. But he spends a lot of time in that chat. A lot of time. Very odd. What on earth would he be doing in there? Suspicious. How's gaming been going, KP? Have you got your rank yet? Have you got your rank yet? Have you played Cache? Yo, chat. Any where's Unknown? Where's my Counter-Strike gamers? Where's my Counter-Strike gamers in chat? Anyone? Did anyone used to love Cache back in the day? They added Cache like 4 days ago. No, yeah, dude, lock the fuck in. I was just lazy and sleepy. Lock the fuck in. Get your rank. Never played it. Really good game. Really good game. Absolutely love Counter-Strike. I'm waiting for them to do like a fucking anti-cheat update, and then I'm gonna go back. And then I might quit streaming and just play Counter-Strike 24/7. Chat, if they bring out like the anti-cheat update, right? Think about like the anti-cheat update that like just cheaters don't exist. GG, I'll never come back to stream. I'm not even joking. I'll play that shit 24/7. Where you going? Surely before you hit 50. Maybe, KP. You seen the Steam rollers? It looks good. No, they don't look good. They look fucking bulky, dude. What? They look gigantic. They look like my hands hurt using them. I'd have to feel it in my hands to get rid of that feeling. They're just gigantic. They got a lot going on. I'm sure they're good in terms of usability. I'm sure they're great. It's just the size of them that freaks me out. You got big hands. I mean, I don't have small hands, but like they're just like a fucking, it's like a weird shape and like size. It's very like weird looking. It's like a fucking cube. It's like a rectangle. I don't know. Not a fan. Not a fan. But like the only controller that I really like is like the old school Xbox 360. That's like my perfect controller for my hands. That shit was so good. That shit was like perfect. I liked it, but I can't buy it because Steam don't sell them for poor people. Buddy. Tell that to your dad. Tell that to your dad, and then he'll say, what is he going to say to me, KB? What is he going to say to you? Get a job, buddy. Been waiting for the Steam Deck since launch. Oh. Oh, so they just don't even sell them in India? Really? You can't get them, like, through third party? Surely you can get them through a third party. Oh, Steam Deck's kind of like availability issues, doesn't it? Does it still have availability issues these days? This is new. Graphite, I think that thing's called. I don't know what to call this. It's not this. It's like standing spooning. What do you mean? It's not cuddling. Standing spooning. Is that what you just said to me? So like cuddling. Is that what it is, Fab? Look how happy I look. Dude, I look so much happier than when I'm with Fab. Holy shit. Dude, you never see a smile on my face bigger than that one. Kinda wish you'd come in for that warm embrace again. God damn. Fab, you'd be gone. Like hugging the other one from the back. Yes. And I think I felt something inside me. And what Fab doesn't see is under that apron, his hand is down. Don't worry about it, Fab. It's better you don't know. That's why we put the apron there, so you couldn't see. Called loving each other, dude. She wouldn't understand. She wouldn't understand, KP. Is that when we made pizza? That was at his house, wasn't it? Classic. This was my POV. Oh yeah, fair. That's fair. I think we had the better experience. Oh Fab, what the fuck? Are you stupid? Picture. Dude, I'm losing that chat. This is not happening today. I really thought I was going to be in bed 4 hours ago. You live for 13 hours? I am. And I thought I was going to be in bed several hours ago. And we're trying to get a shiny. And I really want it to be something good. Like, all I'm thinking about is, like, what the shiny is going to be. And I have to see it through. I have to see it through because I want to see what shiny it is. If it's a Weedle or a Caterpie, I'm just going to be disappointed. If it's a Minior, I'm going to be angry. I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be livid. Sobble? I'll take a Sobble. That thing probably turns purple. Are we going to be honest, chat? Oh, it turns grey. Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that. That's a nice color. And I'll never like this thing. And Teleon needs to go. We could have stopped at Drizzile. Literally, if they stopped at Drizzile, the world would be a fucking utopia. Poor Fab? Why poor Fab? Fab's just sitting there. What do you mean? She's literally looking at pictures of me and fucking wax spooning. Poor Fab. Lucky Fab. Literally lucky Fab. Lucky Fab, man. What I could be doing right now, I could be reminiscing. Good times. Good times with Whack Attack. Instead, we're struggling to get a flippin' shiny, chat. I might be skill issued. Is this a skill issue ankle, chat? I think this is a skill issue. JP, you're very well versed in skill issues. Is this a skill issue? Take care, Kez. Sleep well. Enjoy your sleep. Worst thing that she could get spiraling into looking at the cute animals. Keeps her off my back, bro. Oh, looking at all the pictures of me and Whack happy together. That doesn't keep her off my back. Actually, that makes for a like a needy fab donkey. And I'm gonna have to cuddle her, dude. What the fuck? Man. Goob is so cute. The you and the Whack pics, yeah. That's the worst, dude. KP, you want to know why? Because then I'm going to go into bed. I'm going to be exhausted. I'm going to have a long, hard day of shiny hunting. Very long, hard, arduous day of shiny hunting in fucking Cobblemon. Very arduous. Tiring, even. Long, hard, arduous, back-breaking day of finding shinies in Cobblemon. And then she's going to say, you have to cuddle me like you cuddle Whack. Show me you love me. And I'm just going to go, buddy, let me just go to sleep. You know what I mean, KP? After that back-breaking, arduous, strenuous day. You know what I mean, though. Chat, he knows what I mean. Dude. At this point, I feel like I could have stayed up. I genuinely could have just stayed at the base, and I have probably the same chance. Not really. I've seen a lot more Pokemon here, but like at the same time, I feel like we just get shinies at the base just randomly, frequently. I'm kind of scared that these things have like a different shiny chance. Like they're like unnecessarily doubled or something, so it's not 1 in 8,000, it's 1 in 16,000. I wouldn't put it past them. Wait, I needed that. That's the first Magneton I've seen. Classic. I needed that, chat. I just went into full autopilot. Let's hope we don't autopilot kill the fucking shiny. Surely not, right? That is a big weeping bell. Dude, that would be a big victory bell, I'm not gonna lie. Literally nature's fleshlight. Let's unpack that. You know what I mean, though? Right. It is insane. I think I've killed like 12,000. I'd say if I had a feeling of like how many I did before I checked for the first time, I reckon it was a few thousand. I reckon I've killed about 12,000. But then that means I've only seen like 12,000 and it's 1 in 8,000. So that's not crazy. That's not even like all that unlucky. But kind of unlucky. That's the terrifying part. There's so much more unlucky than I am right now. Wait, what? 5 p.m. Don't do that. How long have I been shiny hunting? Wait, how long have we been up here, chat? Dude, I think I literally like blanked out for several hours. I thought it's only been like 6 hours, 5 hours, 5.5 since around the 7-hour mark. Classic. Chat, every time it skips today, it actually resets the shiny counter. That's why we haven't seen the shiny. 6-hour shiny is gonna be a record. That's what I was thinking. Like, this feels like the longest. I'm pretty sure this is the most I've killed in one sitting. This is egregious. I really thought we were gonna go to bed 6 hours ago. Thought I was gonna play some cakes down. Shiny was gonna spawn. I was gonna say, that's it, chat. See you later. 07. But instead, we've sat here yapping for 6 hours. I bet he's thinking about whack again. Maybe if I jumped more, I would have gotten the shiny. Maybe I... Shut up, KP. Oh, I didn't even think that it was going to be a Rickroll. I clicked that very quick. Why is that? That's what I was thinking. I was like, dude, the lady looks like the guy on the right. Genuinely, I thought the lady was like, it was some weird bit. That's what you look like, Fab. He made it Fab accurate. That's fucked. KP, why would you do that, dude? She's very womanly, my G. What the hell? That is something. That is something. Any second now. 3, 2, 1, shiny. One of these times that I do it, I'm going to be correct. It might take months. But one day, it will be correct. And I'll look like a fucking messiah. But shiny in 1, 2, 3. It sometimes takes a little bit, chat, when you're old. Like me. This never happened before. Normally it's real quick. Give me a second, I just gotta focus. 3, 2, 1, shiny. Bang. Never mind. I tried. What's the command? What command? Quote 22. Go into these guys. What command? Oh, the hacker man's command. It's KP's eyes only. KP, you need to lock in, buddy. You need to lock in. And get this CS rank. I kind of want to play CS. I kind of want to play Cache, dude. I kind of want to play Cache. Such a good map. Such a clean map. Such like a fantastic map. It's such a good map. I like holding B. I like holding A. I like holding mid. I like lurking A, lurking B. Fucking coming out mid, lurking out mid. Dude, this is just all fantastic. Oh, such a good map, dude. Shit. It should be Pokey Spawn Centrid Shiny. No, thank you. No, thank you. That'd be really odd because no Centrid spawn here. What is this shiny Centrid doing? Come on, man. Is Cage? Where's Shroud? Yes! Yes! You know where Shroud is. Shroud is letting them all pass! 1, 2, 3! Wasn't it with like the CZ or some shit too? That was a pretty good clip. I think it was with the CZ. And it was like Anders or some shit. The fact that I can hear it in Anders' voice, it means it was Anders. The same guy that did Hiko, are you kidding me? That guy. Dude, there was some like classics back in the day. Casters. Now we have like, dude, what weirds me out is we have like Henry G, but like Temu edition. I don't know what his name is called. It's like Henry or something. Wait, it might literally be Hank. Genuinely. What's this guy's name? Dude, is I don't know. Oh, Hugo. His name is fucking Hugo. And he literally sounds exactly like Henry G. I'm not kidding. They sound the exact same. This guy. Wait, not that guy. Oh, you can't hear it. This guy on the left. He literally sounds exactly the same.
In a lot of these home brands as well. It's like back in the old days of Counter-Strike Go, especially in early 2015, 2016.
This mic's not as good.
Could lead you to victories and not
this mic's not that good. It doesn't have the bassiness. But this guy sounds exactly like Henry G. Can't hear it over the music. Okay. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some. You win some, you lose some. He's literally like 1-to-1 though. Like if you know what Henry G sounds like, you know what that guy sounds like. You see Valo thing? They stopped the franchise. They're going open qualifiers like CS. Wonder where they got that unique idea from. I mean, it's a better idea. It's a better idea in terms of like having genuinely like if they did, I don't know. Open qualifiers is also such a tough one because they normally do like best of ones and then they do like elimination brackets and stuff like best of ones, best of twos. I don't know. I feel like you're missing out on a bunch of the skill, but obviously they just want to get the matches over and done with. But it's a much better way of actually having like the top skill. Because in franchise games, it's like whatever. You might have okay teams, but like they might have shit players on them, and you never get to see like breakout talents. You know. Because chances are they'll just be left in some fucking random tier 2 team, tier 3 team. But there they actually get a chance to like make a name for themselves. It's really good. It's very good. I think franchise is just weird forever. I don't know why you would ever do it. There's probably some benefit. But to me, it doesn't feel like there is. Oh, the one-trick jet's going to be back soon. Looks like there is a neon nerf coming. Oh, yeah, you said this last time, didn't you? Because all the EU players are like neon goats or some shit. And NA can't deal with them. Is that what you said? I think it was that, wasn't it? NA doesn't know how to deal with them. That's pretty funny though. How has NA done in Valorant? Has NA won many like majors? Like are they the like major winning country or like continent? It's so blatant and he's good at brain dead neon players and not having a. Oh right. So NA is the one that's doing the fucking brain dead plays. Because like for CS, NA is fucking dog shit. South America's like had some pretty good talents throughout the years, but also kind of like not amounted to much, and it's always EU. It's always Europe. And like pretty consistently it's always Europe. I think North America's won like one major, maybe two. I don't think so. In like the terms of CSGO and CS2, I think they've only won one. They won more majors than EU, but is more consistent. But EU is more consistent in meta changing players. Wild. Yeah, see on CS, it's like the complete opposite. NA has won literally, I think, one. But I'm pretty sure SK won against Navi 1 year. That's South America. I'm pretty sure SK won. With Cold Zera, Fallen, Fur, FNS, and Taco. But I think... How you going, buddy? Very nice to meet you, pal. We're gonna catch up, motherfucker. This is a single man who pops up in like a major and pulls off a win. Just a single, like a game-changing character. You saw a trick on how to get shiny faster? How's that? You gotta jump more. Sorry, my bad. Where'd you see that trick? Really good trick, actually. I can feel it's working already. The comedy of sucker for NA while Val didn't get a flying fuck. Who wins? The best win? Yeah. I mean, that's fair. But I mean, NA gets a decent amount of, I'm pretty sure NA gets a decent amount of, like, spots. Because the qualifiers are, like, region-based. So, like, there's a specific amount of spots given away to, like, each of the regions, I think. Pretty sure that's how it works. For, like, the major qualifier. You can't hit the Mons as well. Nah, you know what it is? It's when I hold space, I jump much higher. When I tap space, I don't jump that high. But like when I hold space, I like hover as well. And it freaks me out. So I gotta tap it, and it's a lot better. Rather than holding it. It's because of this kinetic belt, I think. I think it's kinetic belt. Even the disrespect in quality, broadcast and quality of commentators is so blatant. Like in EU, one man gets 4 kills and we as the audience see a smoke. Oh, really? So like the observers and shit are terrible. That's cooked. So you've got some really good like broadcasters, and then like maybe like Star Ladder will be dog shit or some shit. That's cooked. You lucky Weedle. Sorry, Caterpie. What that call you? Weedle? I wish my Weedle was green. Probably mean it's shiny. Dude. I really kind of want to play CS now. All this fucking chatting about, like... Fucking me, man. That's fucking me. Fnatic won multiple tournaments, consistently came second in majors, so we're rooting for them this year for a win, because their IGL is apparently one of the best according to the pros. Will retire if they don't win this year. It's happening in the UK. His hometown, high expectations. Wait. So, the best IGL on Valorant is from the UK. Real? Dude, that's... I think there might be like maybe like a couple British players in tier 1 CS. Messi comes to mind. He is literally in the best team in the world right now, but he's British. Smooya used to also be one of the only other British people that were like in good tier CS, but Smooya I don't think plays anymore. Like British CS scene is like a joke. Even the coaches are from EU. I mean, EU is different. Like EU is like where all of the talent from fucking CS comes from. But we're talking about like Sweden, fucking Denmark. Danish CS was crazy for a while. Swedish CS was crazy for a while. Russian, like obviously Donk and shit. Simple's Ukrainian. Zywoo's French. These are like 3 of the best players of all time. Simple, Zywoo, fucking Donk, Monesi, Kayasuke. These are all like fucking European. Crazy. No, Sweden hasn't really done much these days. I think Sweden's kind of fucked. Sweden like fell off. Like, I don't know the last time a Swedish team, like, full-ass won. Like, it would have literally been Fnatic back in, like, 2015. That might be incorrect. But I know Denmark has won a lot. Like, Astralis went crazy. Riot likes to push a narrative that FNS is the best IGL, but fans like Booster IGL Fnatic more. He's just a fun guy. FNS. What's funny is I don't think of FNS as like in my brain I don't think of FNS as a good player. Because I saw FNS as part of like the last team FNS was on in CS was Immortals, I think. And Immortals kind of didn't get much done. I think they had one good tournament. But not like a win. Maybe they did have a win. I mean, FNS was on Luminosity, right? SK. I don't know if it was IGL. Bro has like gold aim, he always bottom frags, but his team have perfect plays. He's like, mate, like these aggro duelers, bro, outplayed them like anything. A whole crowd went mental. Post-match interview, he said, do you need a new nappy? Because he shit himself in a 1v1. How much did he get fined for that? It's Valorant we're talking about. How much did he get fined? You know they got fined like 20k or some shit. Valorant does give out like fucking baby mode finds. Like, genuinely, I would not be surprised if saying, do you need a nappy gets you a fine as a team. Like, on CS, they'll like trash talk each other. In the server, out of the server, like across the stage and stuff. They'll like trash talk each other. I feel like the only time anyone's really got a fucking fine was when Donk was just like giga yelling. And it wasn't like a little bit, like he was like, you could hear it through the casters' mics. Not like, oh yeah, the mics that they had on the stage. No, you could hear it from the casters' mics. And I'm pretty sure they actually copped a big fine for that. Bro knew that he has a habit of tapping bomb and played around that. Like, how do you think of stuff like that? What crowd is going? I mean, it's someone that he played with for a long time, right? You know how your teammates are gonna play. I mean, you know how at that sort of level, KP, you know how your enemies play. They don't just study their teammates; they study their enemies. They know what they're gonna do. Round 2, if they don't win, they know what they're gonna do. Round 2, if they save 2 pistols, if they save 2 sets of armor, they know what they're gonna do in that situation. They know what they're gonna do in the nichest of niche situations. They have a fucking rundown sheet that they read during the tournament. That's fucked. They study their opponents. That's the point of the coach. That's the point of like analysts and stuff. That's the whole point. And they take in like a fucking sheet, like a notepad of pages, right? And on those pages it would say like, fucking second round. If you survive, this is what we're gonna do. Like if we save any armor, this is what we're gonna do. If they've got a plant, this is what we're gonna do. If like they break it down like that. Because that's how it is. That's how it is at that level. It's very methodical, you know? It's very methodical. To a point where like you could have a really, really, really strong, talented team mechanically come in and do some weird shit, and it might actually catch some teams off guard. Because how do you practice for someone that like is a fucking wild card? How do you practice for a team that's genuinely a wild card? When half of their shit is like, this is what's gonna happen when this happens. Like, it really is just moves and counter moves at that sort of level. If they ever have a plan with Sova and he died with a random smoke, it's GG. Oh, they have ways to free, like, they know how to adapt to a situation. They know how to play, but they have plans in place for what they're going to do under these certain situations. Like, economic ones are a really interesting one because, like, they know that some teams always force second round under this one condition. They always force. So you play around that force. You play around with what you're expecting. If you know a team is like a CT team always has like fucking shorties or something on that game. Shorties. If they always have shorties, you're going to play a little bit smarter on close range angles, or you're going to take only long range sights. You know? That's kind of how it's played. I just put up the game and play it. Well, I mean, you can't play like that because you don't know how your enemies play, because you're playing a different game to what they're playing. It really is a different game. And in no way is it like, I don't know, like a high level 5v5, right? And high level like professional Counter-Strike or Valorant is so different because you're working with people that you don't know how they play. Your teammates and your enemies. The whole thing is like adaptation. It's much more like chess at that high level. It's much more like chess, where it's like you really know how like all the moves are played. Kinda. You're gonna know how you open. You're gonna know how they open. And you're gonna be prepared. It really is like chess at that level. Yeah, 100%. CS has had it like forever. CS has had it forever because demo reviews have always been a thing on CS. Like they sit there and they study their opponents. That's why they have coaches. That's why they have analysts. I'd say if one team is winning more when they have more VODs. Yes. Yes. Correct. Yep. And that does happen. You have teams that are really hard to study because they're so fresh and they're so new and they don't have a lot of games. And every game is different. And that is how it goes, yeah. They do have like a hard time reading those teams. Unless those teams play very like fundamental. If they do shit that's like at all breaking the mold, GG. Like you're gonna have a game where you are reliant on adapting so much more than they are because they have a massive benefit. They have a massive advantage because they know how your team plays because you're like the top team, right? You're the top team, so of course they know how you play. You have no idea how they play. It's just very interesting, especially for like open qualifiers. Like random shit like that is what causes upsets. Not knowing how the enemy is and being on like a similar skill level, right? Being on like a similar skill level, but being just being different. Just being different. It's very interesting. Now it makes sense why an Ascension team made a random 5-stack who got qualified through internal system upset. So many teams and we shit the next season. So they got in. I mean, like, yeah, that happens. That happens. You can also just have people having shit days. But yeah, upsets are more likely to happen when the team that's like pulling the upset is pulling the upset because like not because they're genuinely worse skilled, right? Let's pretend that like CLG or something on Valorant is like consistently tier 1 or tier 2, like top tier 2, tier 1. Let's just say for example, right? And but they're not good. They're not good. They're like barely hanging on by a thread. If they upset someone, it's more like, okay, that's an upset. Even though we know how they play, that's an upset because maybe they got fucking lucky. Maybe they just pulled something out this game. But like an upset from a team that you don't know how they play, like it happens. It happens. Because if they're similar skilled, that's all out the fucking window. They got dicked on next season. It wasn't even close. So they played well the first season. They played well, and then everyone finally realized how they play, and then they just got shit on. Then there'd be like a situation where they're maybe not able to adapt. And they were only able to do what they did because they were like a little bit different. Also, metas change. On that game, it's a little bit harder, right? On that game, it's a lot harder than CS. Like, metas change. You genuinely have to adapt. CS, AK, one shot, AWP, hit in chest, M4, spam the smoke. You know, Molotov hurt. But like, Valorant, it's like, oh yeah, this character is now useless. I would change his character. Pick rate, literally 7%. Previous update, 94%. They play on old patches compared to ours, but they do change a lot. Yeah, but they still have to like adapt for those old patches at some point, right? The meta's way more. The meta shifts way more on Valorant than it does on CS. Kind of why I didn't like Valorant. I also saw like where it was gonna go with just adding characters constantly. I don't fuck with the whole like 10 million fucking character gameplay. Because I think it just makes it just makes things a little bit odd. there's just too much fucking random shit going on, and you're always gonna have like power creep of one character to the next. They want the next character to be played, so they make the next character better. They still got a shit ton of money. They keep it going. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, they changed, right? I think initially they wanted to be like a Counter-Strike, but now they're aiming at like the casual, like a little bit more of a casual, like people that want to enjoy, like genuinely. Here's the difference between Valorant and CS. Valorant players get a new character. They all rejoice. New character. Dude, Counter-Strike developers, they change one gun sound and everyone's got their fucking pitchforks out saying, why the fuck did you do this? I'm gonna hunt down your family, Gabe. Like, that's what they literally do. And Valorant players are like, ooh, shorty now costs 200 instead of 300. Those tiny things matter so much. I mean, not really. Like, the sounds, like, kinda, but, like, at the end of the day, not at all for the actual gameplay. Unless they become, like, overbearing. But half the time, they don't. Like, we're talking about the big sound change that they did back in the day. It genuinely came out to, like, better sounds, and everyone didn't like them. I didn't like them. Like, we're talking about the old AK sound versus the new AK sound. The old AK sound was like, I don't know, it was like someone had a metal mallet and they're just bashing like a corrugated iron fence like that. But the new sound is just much nicer. And they literally did just like evolve into a like a nicer, pleasant, like more pleasant sound, I think. And I think the old 5.7 sound like did. Genuinely, like, I think all the sounds literally came out better. But when they changed those sounds that first time, holy fucking shit, dude. Every single lobby I would be in would be motherfuckers left and right, myself included, complaining about the sounds. They touched them. They touched them. What we had was good. What we had was good. We didn't need the sounds changed. Why did we change the sounds? It's funny though. Spike, Rush, and Fun modes have way more player base than Ranked, actually. Do you remember the Deagle animation from CS? The side tilt spin? That's a rare animation. What do you mean? Valor launched a skin and a skin line cost 10k INR, same, but different. They copied the exact animation. Oh, they had the little spin. 100% people buy that. 100%. That's a well-selling skin. Because that's a classic. They did. My friends got like 3 of them. Yeah. Shadinja. That's rare. Chat, that's really rare. Was that thing only spawn at nighttime? I think it only spawns at nighttime. You know what's rarer? Yeah, I know what's rarer because I've seen 2 Shadinjas and I've seen 0 of that fab. I don't even think Shadinja's rare. I think it's only a nighttime situation. Dude, maybe I should play CS tomorrow. I got a new mouse and everything. We'll see. We shall see. I want to see how the new cache feels. Pretty much everything's the exact same. The only thing I can think that like plays a little bit differently. Oh, there's like a little boost that you can do. Oh, I think they'll get rid of it. But there's like a little pixel walk almost outside top of A main, outside a boost, just above the boost, basically. Like most of it's pretty much exactly the same. The only thing that's like big different that I can really think is there's no longer a rail above forklift. Doesn't change shit. I want to play it though. Would never need a new mount is if just use a G502. This G502. This G502 that this one? The one that I went away from because the clicks were kind of fucked and sensors kind of fucked. You're right. It's a heavy mouse though. This thing is light as fuck. This thing's even lighter than the G Pro Super Light, which is crazy. It feels so different. It feels so different. When was someone get in the other day? I said the guy, yo, don't leave me in a 1v1. I said I said I'm shit. He said okay and peeked him. I lost it in overtime. Could have been my second win ever. Second win ever. Second win ever. He didn't say that. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. That's your fault? Now the click issues? Oh, maybe the click issue is my fault, but double clicking is like not my fault. Wait a minute. 1 hour past 2 weeks. You haven't even been playing games, bro. What is this? You should delete that. You should delete that comment. Can I see all of these recently played? Second win ever? Second win ever? Can I zoom in? Second. Welcome back, Brady. I say 114 hours, KP. One win in 100 hours looks good to me. The games are 30 minutes. The games are 30 minutes long. I know you don't deathmatch. Don't even try that one, but with me, buddy. KP, can you log on to CS? Are you pulling my leg? Can you log on to CS and take a picture of your match history? You gotta be pulling my leg. It's impossible. I didn't even know how to. You blame the game. How to win? Yeah, I know. Oh, how to match history. Oh, don't worry about that. You got other problems to fucking jump the hurdles on. Dude. Other insurmountable hurdles to fucking Get over first. DMNCS is fucked? What do you mean? DMNCS is great. Do you mean it's fucked? Oh no, there's a lot of bots. Is there a lot of bots in your... Is there a lot of bots in your region? You always figure out how to get in. Wait, so you don't even make it into the DM to find out if there's a lot of bots? Dude, you're pulling my leg. You worked for Microsoft. You're pulling my leg. You literally worked for Microsoft. Don't stop it. You're killing me, KP. You're killing me. I swear he's rage baiting. Yo, KP, do you know what rage baiting is? He's got to be rage baiting this whole thing. He's got more than one win on Premier. You've got more than one win on Premier. He's lying. Wait, he might not be lying. Then he may as well be lying. He may as well be lying. Chat. KP, why does it say season 1, 2,500? Dude, why does it say 2,500? No idea. You never got that number. In season 1, you did. You have a 50% T side on Dust 2. That's not bad. A decent headshot rating. That's a decent headshot percentage. That's a decent headshot percentage. Dude, turn this into wins. Not like this level though. This is KP, this is not real. This is I didn't know this number was obtainable. I didn't know that number was obtainable. Not bad. These are decent stats. These are the stats that people like. If you're actually at your rank and you're at your rank with these stats, you're a cheater. Not this specifically. This is pretty high though. How do I see? I don't think this is the one that does. What's it called? One v ones. I win 72% of my 1v1s. By the way, that's a good metric. You have a rank? Is it like iron? That's like well, that's silver. That's like iron. Yeah. Is there one below iron? Isn't there like recruit or something? Like rookie? Isn't there something below iron? This is below iron. This is like 1,000 is the lowest number. And for you to hit 1,000, I think you have to play with your monitor turned off. I'm not joking. To hit 2,500, I think the monitor has to be turned on but you have to be facing the other direction. Like, I'm pretty sure if I were playing like this and looking with like my peripheral vision, I'd hit 2,500. But playing like staring in this direction and just like looking at the colors on the screen. That's crazy. And you've got like a decent headshot percentage and stuff. Like these are good statistics. Oh, it doesn't say deaths. Never mind. I'll be honest. I thought 71 kills and this was your deaths here, but this is headshot. I guess with a 71.71 KD, it's not good. Not bad though. I mean, the win rate doesn't look good. The win rate doesn't look good, but when you break it down to wins and ties in one, that's fine. 50-50. You're getting there. Well, you're not, but like you'll get there. It ain't shit if you keep dying. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm trying to think of the what's the is it W Steam CS rep? Let me see CS rep. Time to damage. Insufficient data. That's a shame. My time to damage is really low. Chat, I'm kind of scared about that one. Oh, that's... I put an X in front of it and I was kind of scared. I thought that was GG. What's leadifies? I think it might be .gg. Yeah, leadifies .gg. I want VODs. What do you mean you want VODs? Time to damage. Fuck! Doesn't exist on here anymore. That was a shame. To have a really high time to damage. But yeah. What do you mean I want VODs? As in demos in game? Time to damage. No, TTD is how much you deal each round. No, TTD, that would be ADR. You're thinking of ADR. Average damage per round. TTD is time to damage. So it's almost like reaction speed. But reaction speed is a lot higher typically. Like I'm a 160 ms reaction speed, but I'm like a 480 or something of I can't remember. It's a 480 or 380 or something like that. TTD, which is really fast. It's basically your time to process everything that is going on and react and shoot accordingly. Averaged out over all of your interactions in game. We don't do that around here. Yeah, I wish we could see your TTD. Wait, maybe we can. Because you might have more recent data than mine. Hold up. Hold up. That's bad for you, buddy. This thinks you're only playing I think this only checks for data from the last 3 matches. 58 aim, 55. Oh, fucking Jesus. It thinks you're potentially a 10k player. Dude, keep playing. It thinks you're gonna get 10k. Okay. I can't see any of these on the side without logging in. Unlucky. Yo! Lucky Chi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. What did you guys get up to today? Welcome, welcome. Have you guys had an awesome time? What happened? What'd you do? Welcome, welcome. I never buy smokes. I need an iPad to smoke. What the fuck are lineups? Oh no. I think they actually did something very interesting. They essentially they made it so you have like map guides. So you can see where lineups are thrown from at the start of the game for the first 5 rounds in competitive only, not Premier, but in competitive only. It's very cool. It's a cool idea. And it helps teaching people. We played the new Soul Mask. Soul Mask. Hold up. What is Soul Mask? I don't think I've heard of this. Soul Mask. Eh. Oh, okay. The survival colony sim. Is that what I'm thinking? Is that what I'm looking at? The newish game. Interesting. I hope you guys had a really good time though. We're just doing some all the Mons. We're trying to get a shiny at the moment. And I've been trying to get a shiny for give or take 6 hours. The game has not given me it. Game has not given me it. Like Arc? Okay. Yeah, very interesting. I didn't mind Arc. I liked Arc. I liked Arc for the like Pokemon aspect. Welcome back, Ray. You know, like the dinosaurs being essentially just Pokemon. What's going on, Clutch? But yeah, no, I hope you guys had a really good time though. I've been sitting here farming, chatting shit, talking about Counter-Strike. I love Counter-Strike. For quite some time. Quite some time. But yeah, oh, it's been good. It's been a good stream. It's been a lot of fun. I'm just very overdue for this shiny. Like it's gotta happen at any point. Father opted to buy a new keyboard because the one I have is dying. Does anyone know about them? Keyboards? What kind of, how much money are you looking at spending? It depends. Because over a certain point, it gets really specific. Under a certain point is like kind of just make do with like any of the gaming ones most of the time. If we're talking like sub $100 or like sub 80, I guess. Depends on how much mechanical keyboards cost these days. I don't think they're any different. Probably around the like 90 to 120 mark for like the mid range or like the bottom range of like mechanicals. 50 and 100 euros. Okay, that's like a lot. That's like a lot. Yeah, you could get a decent mechanical for that. There's some good keyboards these days. You got like SteelSeries has some pretty good stuff. Wu-Ting. There's actually a new switch that's apparently really fucking good. They're called TMR switches. I don't know the price of them, but if you find a keyboard with TMR switches, it's probably going to be ridiculously good. If you can find one with TMR switches at your price range, I would just literally, you could probably brain turned off and get that. Genuinely. If there's one in your price range. And they would feel really fucking good because they are magnetic. They're very cool. You can do a lot of things with them too. You can change the actuation points and stuff. TMR switch is really good. Really good. Or HE, Hall effect switches. Hall effect switches as well. If you can find something in your price range. If you can't find anything in your price range with TMR, which I think you should be able to, 100 euros is a lot. €100 is a lot. That's like 180 or something AU or some shit. I think you'd be able to find TMRs. If not, you'd be able to find Hall Effect. And both of those, you can do some really, really nice customization and get a really good feeling. And then if you want clicky, you get like tactile switches. If you want not clicky and silent, you get like linears. But I think most of the time, TMR, Hall Effect, they're not gonna have like giga click to them because they're magnetic. I like my Yunzi keyboard. Oh god, knowing that your mouse is on like a desk without a mouse pad, I'm fucking terrified. Take care, Lucky. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your sleep. I'm terrified. This is gonna be like some cheap Amazon. Oh wait. Okay. I mean, they look alright. They don't look crazy. They don't look terrible. They look good. What are the switches on them? Hey, Cherry is... Or is Cherry dead? Candy Switch. Is Cherry as a company done? Oh, I literally clicked on yours right now. Cocoa Cream. Cocoa Cream V2 switches. What? What? Cocoa Cream. Is that kale or what? What are these? They're hot swappable. That's nice. That's pretty nice. Yeah, you got Cocoa Cream V2s. Yeah. Is that just a fucking brand? They're just Cocoa Cream? I've never heard of this. Go for something you think looks nice. This fucking guy. Lure, you can send me a bunch of keyboards. I'll have a look at them at some point. If you want. If you're undecided, I'm happy to have a look through. It's an important part. Sure, if you're staring at your fucking keyboard like a freakazoid. Oh, it's their own brand. Okay. They make their own switches. Very interesting. Not something you expect from that price range. Like, I feel like custom switches, I feel like that sort of thing would be like very high end. But that's crazy. Did you find some? Yeah, go for it, dude. Like, take your time, send them whenever. There are really good keyboards out there. If this keyboard ever dies, the one Icy built for me, I'll get TMR, I think. Thank you. I'll get like a... the worst part is, the feeling on this keyboard is just like... It's fucked, dude. It's so good. I don't think I'll ever be able to get a keyboard that will feel like this. Now, TMR will be good, because I can change all that, like, customization and stuff. And, like, they'll have a nice feel to them, but, like, I don't think they'll feel like this. It's like I'm pushing on, like, fucking, like, clouds, dude. It's so sexy. Feels sexy, sounds sexy. Just sneeze, it's not good. Buddy. Are you my fucking mom, bruh? Wu-Ting. Wu-Ting's really good brand. Steel Series are really good. Ducky's been really good in the past. I don't know how Ducky is these days. Ducky's also around that same price point. I don't know how Ducky is these days. I feel like every time I see like a big keyboard situation, it's like a Wu-Ting. Or it's like some TMR Switch keyboard. Steel Series. The Whole Effect Steel Series or something. I don't know what is out in TMR switches. Coolumars have never done me wrong. Yeah. I mean, you gotta remember that we've had multiple Cooler Masters. And I don't think the other ones had any problems except for like I spilled liquids in them. Genuinely. Hot Swappable's good. As Clutch has found out, if you kill a switch, or if you make a switch like kind of fucking painful to use. Because you got in there. I mean, Monster in there. Hot Swapper was really good because you can just yank that sucker out. Like, you can just yank the sucker out and put a new one in there. And they're relatively cheap. I'm on my second Logitech in 9 years. Yeah, Logitech's alright keyboards. I don't know, they're just kind of like gamery. To me, they're kind of gamery, and they're not like I don't know, they don't have that same feeling of like this is a like, I don't know, it doesn't have that premium keyboard feeling, or like premium keyboard feeling, kind of feel. It is better than I liked my Keychron and then my old Corsair. Corsair was also a good brand. They were very expensive though. Corsair was like I'm thinking back to like Corsair K95. That shit was fucking like $300. Some fucking shit like that. Try when I have his Logitech. I mean, Logitech's a fine keyboard. Logitech's a fine keyboard, but like, depends. If you can get like, if you want to get premium, you can get premium for that price. Like, kind of a nice premium. But yeah, Logitech's fine. They don't have big issues on their keyboards like they do on their mice. Their switches on their mice are fucking hit or miss most of the time. Like, I've got 3 Logitech G Pros, right? I've got 2 Superlight and 1 G Pro, and all 3 of them have double clicks. Fab's G302, G305, G403, G402. I don't know which one it is. G205, G202. I don't know. It's one of those. Also has double clicks. My G502 doesn't have double clicks, but the actual switch itself is like, I don't know, it's crunchy, dude. It's kind of fucked. I did clean it, and it did go, like, it did feel good for about a week. But I have a feeling that it needs more than like a clean. It needs like probably to be pulled apart, and whatever's going on inside there to be dealt with and like fully pulled apart, because I did pull it apart. And also like relubed probably. I've also heard that the Ola brand is good low price brand with decent quality. Yeah, I don't know, like I don't know, I haven't really, that's the one problem, is having this really good keyboard that Icy made. I haven't really had a problem with looking like around, and I haven't really cared to look around at like other keyboards. Funnily enough. So I haven't really seen what new keyboards exist. I know the TMR switches are like, they might be the be-all end-all. I think TMR switches are fucking insane. Hall Effect was the previous insane switches. But I think TMR is literally just better than Hall Effect in every way. It's basically something about how they push down. It's different. TMR at like where the sensor is much more like foolproof kinda compared to Hall effect. I think TMR can be hot swappable or some shit, and Hall effect can't. I can't remember. It's something very specific that makes them like just infinitely better. Bro is casting spells. What the fuck is he saying, buddy? I'm not speaking a different language, pal. But yeah, I haven't really cared to look for a new keyboard. Like, I'm terrified of the day that this keyboard's dead. Because this keyboard costs Icy $1,000 to put together. And there's 0% chance I'm spending $1,000 on a keyboard. But this is the best keyboard I've ever felt in my entire life. This is the actual best keyboard. I've had like 7 or 8 mechanical keyboards that I've owned personally. Mechanicals, all different switches and stuff. 1K for a keyboard. I mean, he's like very Icy's very particular, and he loves like the custom mechanical keyboard scene. So where they'll do like limited drops of a build, right? There's probably like there could be like 5,000 or 1,000 or 500 of this keyboard in existence. Like, that's the kind of shit that Icy buys, is like limited distribution. But it feels so good. If it had all the keys, it'd be worth $2,000. Probably not. Probably wouldn't be as high quality. TMR is more sensitive and consumes less power. I know it consumes less power, but that doesn't really matter in like most cases. It's where the switches are. I don't know how to explain. Like with TMR, I'm pretty sure it goes down the middle, but with Hall effect, it goes off to the side. The switch itself, the actual like plunger to the switch, or it's the other way around. And that like massively changes things. How long have you used this one? What, like 4 years? About that. I'm terrified of the day that this is gone. Because not only have I owned about 8 different mechanical keyboards, different switches, different price points, some at the like lower end. I've had one that was like I found on the side of the road. I found on the side of the road at some rich person's place, just like a box of keyboards for a good home. Please take. And that shit was, it was like some Japanese brand, and that shit was like $300. Didn't really like that one. It was alright. The switches were a little bit like, I don't know. It was just loud. It was just loud. And it wasn't clicks loud, it was just loud. The kid moved out for sure? Probably. Gotta be schlorp and schlong for a new keyboard. Like, maybe, dude. It'll probably be Icy schlong. I'll ask him to make me a new one if this one ever died. I probably would. Except this time he wouldn't be sending it to me. Like, he wouldn't be making it for me for free. Because he just sent me that. He just sent me this keyboard. Which is fucking insane. Yeah, it wasn't like clicky, like actually tactile clicks. It was linear switches, but it just had I don't know, it just felt like I click kind of heavy, and it was just loud when you click heavy. That's why this keyboard is just fucking amazing. Like perfect. But yeah, even then it's like I've used a lot of other keyboards. Like, I've used friends' keyboards. I've used Fab's keyboards. Just doesn't have the same feel, dude. What are you doing, Fab? What's your problem? Dude, why is she scaring me, man? I thought I killed a shiny. I was like, why'd you say shiny and I don't hear anything? What happens if you one taps one by accident? We go again. And then Fab's gonna be lying in bed all night. And the whole time she's just gonna stare at me and she's gonna say, was it for the content? Did you do that for the content? Was it worth it? And then in the morning we're gonna have to sign up for couples therapy. That's fucked up. The answer would be yes, it was worth it. And yes, it was for the content. Oh no. It's not windy. Chat, it's not windy. If the power goes out, she did it on purpose. Just let you guys know. I'm just letting you guys know it's not windy at all. In fact, I don't even think there's a cloud in the sky. It might be purely clear. Look, dude, that's clear as hell. Literally, it's so rare that the weather is this perfect. Chat, if anything happens, Fab literally did it on purpose. Even if there is no content, I'll still be here and watch Mr. Stripper. Let's go, baby. This is the content. What do you mean if there's no content? The content is, it's a just chatting stream with Minecraft in the background. Pretty much. Pretty much. You can hear the deep rumble of wind in the distance. That was my stomach. That was my stomach. KP, she made the good stuff. You know what I'm talking about? We had some of the good stuff. Now we got the tummy rumbling. KP knows. KP's been there. I'm gonna fill that one later. You know what I'm talking about. Can we have Subway servers in top right? No, we cannot. %60 to a 24-hour. Oh, don't say those numbers like that. This was supposed to be an 8-hour stream. Chat, this was supposed to be an 8-hour stream. The 8-hour mark, I was gonna skedaddle. What the fuck? Where is this shiny, dude? Oh, $1 billion idea. Do it, old man. No, we're not gonna put Subway surfers on the screen. We want stimuli. Stimulate yourself, buddy. I got a couple of tricks. Normally, it involves a thumb or 2 fingers. I can teach you, KP. I'll teach you to stimulate yourself, bud. That's what we really want. Jorking it. Not necessarily jorking it, but yeah, nature's jorking. Stimulate your senses, chew 5 gum. Me when I'm getting absolutely stimulated. Pepe Frog jorking his penis, as Wack would say. That's exactly what Wack would say. What's Wack doing these days? Probably looking after his baby. What a fucking pussy, dude. I bet he's awake right now because the baby woke up at fucking 1 AM to all the wind, dude. To all the wind that exists, right, Fab? To all the... Oh, chat, look at how Stuffle dies. Bitch ass. No, the baby's real. I've seen the baby with my eyes. Still a bit though. It might have been someone else's baby. There's a 0.001% chance that he purchased like a robot, a synthetic robot baby. What do you think? Yeah, like a realistic robot baby. Like, how rich do you have to be to get a baby that looks like that? Like, whack rich. I think it's a possibility. He is dedicated. That's exactly the point. He probably would have... Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if he left his old job to start a new company that just makes robot babies. And it only made one ever in production. Would not be surprised. The fucking VOD still not uploaded. Just upload another one. See what happens. What I did this morning. You know what you're gonna have to do? You're just gonna have to grab the recording and just upload the whole recording. The raw recording off my computer. Dude, that sucker's gonna be fucking half a terabyte. But yeah, we could do that. We could do that, Fab. We could we could render it on your computer, cut the file size down a bit. I don't know if that would cut down the upload time. Like the time to like put it out. Like the type of dude to pull a Dumb and Dumber skit, act disabled in a wheelchair for 20 years just for the bit. Yeah. He's dedicated. He's very dedicated. That's why I don't put a poster. That's why there's that 0.01% that is a synthetic baby that he had researched and developed. Chat, I don't want to go. I don't want to leave. I feel like leaving is recipe for a disaster. Like, if I leave, there's a chance that I just get a shiny. Even ticklish? That'd be a pretty realistic fake baby? Yeah! There's literally nothing. Buddy, stop trying to gaslight chat. Guys, it's not windy. Chat, it's not windy. She's gaslighting us. She's literally gaslighting you guys so she can turn off the internet. Oh, dude, no. Man. Internet went out again. Drats. She's just gaslighting, dude. I missed that thing like 8 times. Oh, you can hear the wind. Oh no, the upload killed the internet. She would actually kill the internet if she tried to upload. It would definitely kill stream. It's windy in my underwear. You need to fart less. Get your digestive system looked at. It's not supposed to be classified as windy, brother. You're just so dumb. Why don't you build a nice house up here? Yeah, let me just build a fucking house around this ugly monstrosity of a cake situation. Let me do that, Fab. With no roof like you love it. KP. I'll listen to that when you get your premier rank, buddy. Lock in. Until then, hush down, little pop. Not gonna happen, buddy. I'll see you in about 7 months. Talk to you in like 20 years. Alright, I was optimistic. 7 months, I was a little bit... Is she rage baiting me? You're such a fucking testicle. Does she think she's funny, dude? Funny looking, maybe. We're so overdue for a shiny. Have we hit 60k kills yet? Probably not. I've been like lazy. Have I? Or have I been locked in killing them? Running around? I feel like I stopped for a bit there, didn't I? And we just kind of chatted. Dude, she's trying to rage bait me, man. It's not gonna happen. When did I make the brownies? Like before the last stream, so like at least a week ago. Don't eat them. It's fucked. You'd wait 6 hours to tell him if it were true. Yeah, thank you, Clutch. Thank you. Clutch would have told me the second. The second he saw, which would have been moments after the basil got in my teeth. Because we would have been kissing the entire time. One mouthful of salad. One kiss on the lips. Little bit of tongue. Why would he tell you? It's just extra flavor. Because he'd like me to know that I got the extra flavor in there. So I can share it with him. Shut up, Fab. He explained it. I was about to ask, how would that work? Why am I the only one without VIP or mod? Do you want mod? Do we take KP's mod away? And Fabs? And then we have the only mod that we actually need. Unless Wales is here, we'll keep Wales as well. Buddy, we'll just put you back to like your rightful place without any badges of note. What's chat? I shall fall for the greater good. If Fab goes, I'm ready to fall. Buddy's already got a half in his name, dude. That's crazy. He was prepared for this moment. Dude, I'm terrified. What if I do just spawn a shiny and I hit it while I'm like hitting something else? I think that's impossible. I'm pretty sure there's a distance between mobs. Pretty sure there's a distance between Pokemon. They can never spawn right next to each other. Correct? Correct. Correct? Correct. Pretty sure there is a distance. It's like 8 blocks or something, or 5 blocks, or 4 blocks. 4 blocks. If you do that, GG, we call it. You're a fucking coward. Fam, it's not on you to call it, buddy. You're closer to 24 hours than you are to the start of stream. I know. Josh pretty much said the exact same thing when he said you're 60% of the way to it. 60% is closer to 100 than 0. That's reinventing the wheel, dude. You seriously not find a shiny? Yep. Yep. And we've literally been at this. Like, it's not like I haven't been grinding. I have been grinding. Today's luck is just fucking terrible. Terrible. I really can't eat the brownies? No, you cannot. Have some curry. Have some curry. I'll have some. You have some. I have some. You're not. It's not like you can survive another 24 hours. Motherfucker, I'm not being rage baited like this. I'm not being rage baited because you know I could. But Fab said it so smug. And just so, it was just so needless. It was so needless. But we're doing another 24-hour when we do the survey giveaway. I know Josh doesn't mean it though. That's the difference. Yo, what's up, my G? Is that a moist oyster? Holy. That is a moist oyster. That's it. Moist oyster. Blu-ray, how do you feel about moist oyster? Even more peasant with no sub badge. Finally he knew, bro. Finally he knew. Unlucky. That's rude, family. Yeah. Oh! Oh, that's a new Pokemon. That's a new Pokemon star. Why is that guy... Yeah, that guy looks like how KP runs. Do it again. Do the maneuver again. This is how I imagine him running through his CS lobbies. Somehow his character moves like that. And that's why he's got a 0.71 KDR. Is that speciesist? That might be. Blu-ray, you can't say that, buddy. You can't say that, you're French. You can't say that, pal. Wait, dude. KP, would it be efficient if we looked at the stat line? Really? Would it be efficient if we looked at the stat line? Really? Really, bro? Fucked up. Fucked up. See, she's gone. She's actually going to eat the brownies. I'm not joking. She's taken all of the sensibilities, thrown them out the window, and I think she's going to consume these fucking over a week old brownies. She's in the kitchen. That literally only means one thing. She's consuming. Tango's still alive. Ash, you couldn't stay out on your trip for like a little bit longer, so you didn't have to come back while I'm still alive. Because I feel bad that you've gone out, you expected Tango's gonna get the shiny. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be good. And you come back and I've still not got the shiny. You have a nice time. How was it? Really well. I feel like I've only seen like 1 or 2 of those. Ain't chat against Mr. Streamer. My chat loves Mr. Streamer. What do you mean is chat against Mr. Streamer? Chat loves Mr. Streamer, right chat? Kappa. Very nice, Ash. Well, I've been stuck here. Fab's literally fabricating the idea that it's windy outside. It's not, by the way. She fabricated the idea that it's windy outside so she could turn off our internet at any moment. Which is fucking ridiculous. I mean, I wouldn't be like, oh no, if bro choked on a pickle. No, I know you wouldn't. But you'd only have one hand on your keyboard. Don't act like you'd be able to get out and oh no, you'd be busy. I would be too. I would be too if it were the other way around, Josh. Wait, you weren't getting brownies? Don't go back and get the brownies. She went back to the kitchen. Now I'm worried. She walked back all like suspiciously too. Like she was going to. She said they're off. But this is like a walk back to the kitchen where it was like, I'm going to go check if they're really off. She's probably going to bring them to me and she's going to get me to sniff test them or something. I'm not joking. She's thinking about it right now. She's like, how can I get him to check if these are good without getting him to check if these are good? She's probably going to call me off stream to go check. So she doesn't have to be like in the... She literally just opened the container. I heard it. They smell so good. Dude, she opened the container and not even a second after that container opened. Oh, they smell so good. Oh, what the jizzle doing? Oh? Don't eat the brownie. They're over a week old, Ash. Like an indeterminate amount of time over a week old. They're 8 days old. She's not built like me, Ash. She can't just like consume things all willy-nilly and not worry about the consequences. She's not built like this. Like a brick shithouse. They're in the bin. Oh my god, the sacrifice. It's not moldy. The mold is invisible. The mold is invisible. Expiry date is a myth. Yeah, Fab, go grab it out of the bin. Didn't KB just sleep for 19 hours? Why were you bedridden? Did you eat something from 9 days ago? Suspicious, KP. Suspicious. Snack. Dude, at one of these times, I'm gonna accidentally fat finger some of the shiny cakes out, and it's gonna be a glorious day. Chat, should we do a statistic check? How sad do we want to be? Do we reckon this at 60,000? I do. I reckon it'd be pushing it. It'd be close. 61.5. Genuinely, today, chat, we might kill 20,000 Pokemon before we get a shiny. We're at, I think, easily 15,000. Don't worry, Fab. We're due for a shiny. You can go to sleep soon. Where'd you? Oh, you know what's really good? Not banana bread. Banana bread's also good. We had banana bread at Mum's the other day. But you know what's really good? Carrot cake. Chat, be honest. Carrot cake is kind of crazy when you consider that it's got fucking carrots in it. And I hate carrots. You had carrot cake 2 nights ago? Fuck. Dude, carrot cake is so good. It's like the perfect cake. A little drizzle with honey? No. Oh, fuck. Yeah, who puts honey on there? Wait, did you put honey on their wells? Pludge. We're talking about what? Oh, you're talking about tahini toast. Buddy, I thought you were talking about the carrot cake still. Never mind. I read your tahini toast nonsense, but I thought you were responding to that. Okay, good. Yeah, I know I was. But when I said she responded at the perfect time to be responding to the carrot cake. Me saying carrot cake is so good, and then she said little honey drizzle on top. It was just perfect timing. It's unlucky. Go to bed, little bro. Buddy, of the two of us, which one crashed the fuck out? And which one stayed up many hours the other day? Be honest. For the class, tell us which one couldn't handle the 24-hour. Which one of us? You did stay up, and then you crashed the fuck out. Actually, you were awake in bed longer than I expected. I expected your head hit the pillow and you die. Like, genuinely, I thought you were gonna die. Annihilate. Such a cool looking Pokemon, chat. I fuck with Annihilate, dude. Which one hid from chat for almost a week? Because you hate us. That was fab. Because I was hiding from no one. I just didn't feel like streaming the next day. You feel? Who bonked me? Fab? Question mark. There's no way you thought Fab. You weren't here when Fab was telling it before, but I didn't go to sleep after that 24-hour for like many hours after. And I was like walking around the house, pacing around, and I was bored as fuck. And I almost started stream again. And Fab talked me out of it. I'm not joking. Fab literally decided that I wasn't going to stream. This is like 6 hours or something after the stream had ended. I was about to come back and stream again. And Fab was like, no, you need to go to sleep. And I was like, but I'm not tired. I'm bored. I said, no, you're not going to stream. Oh, I guess that's not talking me out of it. when I was all for the idea, and then she says no, and then I'm no longer all for the idea. How can that mean anything but you talked me out of it? You literally changed my mind. You literally changed my mind. That's not talking you out of it. Okay, buddy. I mean, earlier you said... That's not what I'm talking about. Before you told me I'm not gonna stream, I was gonna stream. But then you said... Wait, then you said you used the 24-hour as an excuse and waited patiently for 3 days. Did I? When did I say that? Did I? I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? In Discord. Oh, true though. What? What did I say? Verbatim. Yeah, because these fucking idiots were talking like I'd be gone for fucking... Dude. That's different. That's not using it as an excuse. That's just pointing out the obvious. Dude, that's different. They were all being dumb. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know what I haven't seen? A whole ass Greninja. A whole ass Greninja. Like he'd be gone for a week. It was only 5 days. Five of them. That's not a week. Then my brownies are only 5 days old. Well, then your brownies are only 5 days old and you jump the gun throwing them in the bin. When I started stream today, I was seeing the hydrates in chat in the activity view that said that it was 5 days old. Bro, you're the one that confidently said that they were like 8 days old. I'm shocked, chat. I'm shocked. Do shinies not spawn around like fucking rods or something? Do these like suck up all the shiny juices? Hydrate Fab. Did you try jumping? I did try that. They did not spawn around tangos. Well, that's going to be a fucking issue. Oh, no.
Fab, just burn 2,000 calories. That's the last time I leave brownies in the oven while I nap. Also make more.
Thank you, Ash. Over the 100 bits. Not wrong, though. Trashing them is a form of burning them, I guess. Unlucky. Unlucky, Fab. So you made them when I did the 24-hour. Yeah, I mean, Mo's at 6 days old then. I guess to now it might be 7. Depends how early. Like, you made it kind of late into the stream, right? It was probably only 6 days old, but at the same time, I don't know if you should have been consuming it. What was in them? Flour and stuff. The stuff in question. Fucking moldy cheese. Like fucking fermented milk. Like, could be anything, dude. Stuff. What was in them? Stuff. Dude, this is crazy. I'm starting to think Dolos is onto something. They don't spawn around tangos. But this, I'm not tangos, I'm tango. I'm just one. Like, no homers allowed. You're still going? Yeah, I am, baby. Why are you awake? Why are you awake at this time? What the hell? I was napping when the lightning rods are players. What were they for? Oh, they add chances for like Magnemite, Magnezone, Magneton, Rotom. Like just some random little shits. And we added the water too. And the water is for some like cooler water spawns. Vaporeon, water starters. I kinda got tired of seeing the only Pokemon here. And I put these here so I can catch some more Pokemon in the decks. Wait, you're out of the pub? 2 AM! But he's young. Hey, I hope you had a good night, brother. Oh, Tango Tech was hiding the entire time on your platform. That makes 2 Tangos. Oh yeah, it's almost 3. You're half an hour ahead of me. Dude, that's wild. I hope you had a nice night, brother. Leave a Pangoro for protection. No, every plus 1 Pangoro that's sitting around here is minus 1 potential shiny. Tango Tech, you under there. Last time I saw Tango Tech, he wasn't that thin. He's a little bit wider than that, right? Just a little bit. That's 4 pixels. Buddy's underweight. Buddy's underweight. I thought he was healthy. Good night. Good night, Oyster Moist. Sleep well, Wales. Story for another day. Hey, I hope it went well. I hope it's not a bad story for another day, and I hope it's a good story for another day. I could get more bug types. I'm getting enough bug types as is. Dude, I'm scared you're gonna get me to put something down that spawns Centrets, and he's gonna get what he wants. Wood doesn't do anything. Does wood not do anything, chat? What? No. I know what leaves are gonna do. They're gonna be like bird Pokemon and shit. I don't want to see birds, bro. Leaves places wood. I figured wood would also be its own thing. I kind of know the Pokemon associated with leaves. I don't really want more bug type. I don't want like fucking Squavit maybe. I don't know. I don't really like the idea of leaves. I did want to see the wood stuff in case there was some like grass starters or something. Because I don't think we have all the grass starters here, right? Chikorita we don't have here. I think Chikorita's genuinely a flower forest angle. Rowlet doesn't spawn here. You really gotta apply the bucket chance. You don't understand what the bucket chance means. Buddy. Dude, I'm shocked. I'm shocked in a not a good way. In a bad way. I'm like upset. Not upset. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. That might be worse. That might be worse, chat. Minecraft, I'm not angry at you. I'm just disappointed. Think about that. Think about that. And fix it. Oh, I thought that was a dude. I actually thought that was a Vaporeon. Man. Got excited for a second. Dude, why we have 15 hours? Didn't I say I was gonna get a shiny like 4 hours ago? I think I've been saying it the whole time. It has bucket in its name, must be good. I don't think that's how it works. Have you tried just getting a shiny? I have not tried that. Let's have a look. Do I add anything to this? I don't think so. Nothing in there. Scythe is already here, right? Blossom was already here, we've just never seen it. Do they have to spawn on it? I don't feel like they have to spawn on it. There's nothing spawn on leaves. Or does it not know about leaves? We're gonna get a shiny 5 hours and then I went away and you said as soon as I got back, still nothing. Alright, buddy. I'm just edging it. I'm just edging the shiny because it's gonna be such a good shiny, chat. You gotta stay around, hang around and see what the shiny is because it's gonna be so good. And we're not gonna talk about it tomorrow. So if you're gone, you're not gonna know. You would hate to miss that, chat. You would hate to miss that, dude. Bigger platform? Nah, platform size doesn't matter. Because, like, the normal vanilla spawns that we'll get is so inconsequential compared to the amount of these we have to kill. Like, I'm rarely waiting for spawns. And if I'm not waiting for spawns, maybe we could make it a little bit bigger. But like mostly we're worried about these snack spawns because the snack spawns are multiple bucket chances, multiple buckets increased. If we increase the platform out this way, then the Pokemon that would spawn would just be inherently a little bit worse. You're gonna get a wait, chat. I'll tell you tomorrow. Anyone want to guess that Tango will kill the shiny? No, it's not happening. We've already talked about this. It's potential. But I think the mobs spawn specifically like multiple blocks apart. Am I blind? Minimum distance between entities, 8 blocks. Or 8 meters. Do you think it's 8 blockers? Or like point to point maybe? I don't know. So yeah, it's literally impossible that I'm swinging on one and I'm gonna hit a shiny. Because the shiny's not gonna be able to spawn next to it. Which is good to know. In fact, I could even put sweeping. I could even run around with sweeping edge. I'm not gonna risk that though. I'm not like that crazy. I'm not that crazy. Tempting though. What the fuck are you doing? What was he doing? Dude, never do that again. I felt like I was getting humped. What was that Passimian doing, dude? He was playing on my coconuts. Very odd. What was that? Fuck it. We're gonna sweeping hit. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter, chat. Wait, what the fuck? Are these sweeps not sweeping? What's going on? I think that was a sweep. Am I tripping or are the rest of these crits? Is it my, I don't even have it on. I'm so confused. So for no particular reason, this will be the final stream of all the Mons? No. You're not that powerful, Fab. Isn't this supposed to sweep them even if you're missing them? I want to get some of them close together so I can see if the sweep actually does anything. Bro, do I not understand sweeping hits? I like sweeping edge fucking 6, 5. I'm confused. Now. Yeah, Fab, only I can make decisions like that. Oh, you think so, Maha? Make the call, buddy. Make the call. Dude, am I tripping? That should have sweeping hit those 2 Bellsprout, right? Or is it an AoE around it and not like left and right, but not forward? Hmm. Fucking hell, dude. What's the button do? Uninsult. What? Buddy. There's no uninstall button. You cannot uninstall this friendship, dude. That's a throwback. Where's Whack? Classic. Time to hide the install in the clutch folder. That's a good call. She doesn't look in there. She didn't even know how to find it. Lucky for me, because if she found it, she wouldn't be too pleased. I can delete System 32. Can you even do that anymore? I have a good feeling Windows will probably stop you from doing anything like super dangerous. But you might be able to delete some drivers. I mean, if you have administrator, it might even just let you. They might just literally let you. Does anyone happen to know? Does anyone want to test? Does anyone feel like fucking reinstalling Windows on their hard drive? I have a feeling surely whatever you delete probably will be like, if you can delete it, it probably can't be that big. Want me to test? Yeah, brother. System 32, whatever you can delete, let me know. You have to give admin permission to even look at Windows anymore? Do you actually? I mean, that's fair. Like, genuinely, the best form of, like, antivirus, like, the best form of, like, malware, prevention is have literally no, administration permissions. Like, any sort of administration escalation is, like, just the potential to let malware move a little bit easier. I get that. I feel like Windows should do something about that. Like, I don't know, make it more like commonplace for administrator to be like, no one's gonna use administrator like ever. I feel like that would stop a lot of malware as well. You can't if it's in operation. Ah, wait, okay. So if it's actually required, it's not gonna let you delete it. If I delete on a school laptop, claim insurance, take out the RAM, free RAM. They'll just reinstall. What? They'll just reinstall Windows. What do you mean claim insurance? It's not gonna kill the computer. That's not at all how that works. You're just gonna have to reinstall Windows. Go for it. Claim insurance. Yeah, but I say it's broken. Well, you just hope that no one checks that. Yo, Brady, if a kid brought you a laptop and said, yo, this shit's fucked G, would you just go, yep, seems it, and then just, like, pack it away and claim it on insurance? Or would you actually, like, see what's going on with it? They give no fucks. Brady's literally IT for a school. You can delete a lot of the file contents as long as they aren't actively flagged as in use by the OS at the time. But you have to alter the ACL permissions to do so. Okay. Did I miss that swablu like 6 times? You don't touch it. Send it to authorized Apple Repair Center. It could be 129, could be 1,000. Wait, so what the fuck does IT do? What's the point of the IT? You don't even try to troubleshoot or anything? You don't try to see what's going on? Like if it didn't turn on, you'd just leave it there and you'd go, okay, well, that's an Apple job. That's crazy. Generally liquid damage or broken screen. I mean, I guess that I get that in like the school case, but like you don't even try to see what's going on. Is more so the question. I mean, that would obviously be the common one. Liquid damage sounds pretty fucking. I feel like that also get dropped a lot. So not even just screen, but like just internal components would just get like fucking cooked. Could you imagine if laptops, like as a standard, just used hard drives rather than SSDs? How fucked laptops would be. It'd be cooked. Because people wave around their laptops like there's some sort of fucking like magical device. They're just like, fucking, take a look at this. It was not one of those. You have to try to figure out why it's fucked. Okay, that's fair. I'm working on a project for a financial company. They have shit so locked down. I have to get admin permission to install anything. Yeah, that's good. Genuinely, if you wanted to be like, there's a lot of like things that go into your own like you know, security when it comes to. I hate this thing, dude. I hate this thing so much. I hate this thing so much. I hate this thing so much. I hate this thing. Get in the fucking bowl. Get in the fucking bowl. Yeah, I think like there's a lot of things you can do in terms of like your own security to like keep yourself safe and just general like common sensibilities and know what you should be doing and what you shouldn't be doing. And where you can take risks and where you definitely shouldn't be taking risks, right? But if you just add on top of all of those general sensibilities, not using admin on your main user, like shit skyrockets. Like having a good password protection protected fucking admin account, like safety skyrockets. Unless you just treat it like you would your normal account. In which case, GG. But the kid's only concern is it going to be less than 2K to fix? Yep. That's cooked. That's cooked. We never had like our own laptops when I did. That's old. Wait, I'm old. We never had our own like take-home laptops at school. Does that make me old, chat? Yeah, it wasn't like part of the schooling to have your own laptop. But I transfer all of the stuff to my work laptop where I have full permission, so I install whatever I want. I mean, fair. It's a good way to be safe, though. It really is a good way to be safe. Like, because malware on a PC that doesn't have admin permission has a lot harder time spreading itself around and, like, making itself, like, undetectable and shit. Obviously, it still does. But it can do so much more damage and keep itself fucking cooking. One came in. Last month, one came in. Liquid damage. She's going to take it back home. China, because it's cheaper. The next week, she comes in with a $4,300 MacBook Pro, 48 gigabytes of RAM, 2 terabyte SSD. Must be nice. Must be nice being that kind of situation. They introduced me when I was in year 10. You had to buy them though. It was cheaper through the school, right? But was it a school laptop at that point, or was it your own laptop? There's a wild one, dude. It's actually a funny one, actually. Because it's kind of comical. Like, there's a lot of bad things happening in China, right? In terms of, like, human rights violations. And it's that exact kind of... We've had one of those exact kind of person in stream and was like, nothing bad happens in China. They literally left China as a rich person, living in fucking, like, a different country as a rich person. And you're like, I wonder why you don't know about any of the bad things that's happening in China, buddy. It's kind of funny. Complicated, they limited the RAM usage, but that was it. That's not your own computer then. That's crazy. They make you buy it, you have to pay for it, and they lock you, they limit your RAM usage. Oh. Father found out a way to get around the internet blogs and stuff. It was used by everyone in school. It'd probably be like proxies or something, right? I mean, that's what we did. We have a purchase option, 2,900 of a MacBook Air, M4, 16GB RAM, 256 hard drive. Also covers 350 a year for 4 years. Okay. That's kind of cool. It would have been nice to like have like a school fucking mandated like laptop. Because at that point I didn't have like a computer of my own that was like decent. I had my recording one that I would literally just record on. I'd capture card, record like Call of Duty. It was a bit of a it was a bit of a banger, but it was fucking terrible. It was terrible. I think that thing had a 250 gig hard drive. Granted, this is like 2012, 13, 14, somewhere around there. 250 gig hard drive. Integrated graphics. And some real shitty, like, old fucking Intel. But I capture carded, so it's like, that's all I needed. If you bring your own, it's 350 per year for the technology fee. Software licensing, my time, printer fees. That's a lot of money. Software licensing. Don't you get free Adobe as a student? They still do that? I thought they still did that. Or have they stopped doing that? Oh, maybe it was cheaper, wasn't it? Maybe it was cheaper. Maybe pre-subscription? Yeah, maybe. They have something for students though, don't they? I'm thinking of one of these fucking, like, expensive things. They have, like, a student thing. Maybe it's for, like, CAD or something. Maya? I don't know. They do have a student discount. I mean, that's good. If you have like a .edu email, I think they give it to you for cheap, right? Education pricing, yeah. I don't know, dude. I think that's so cringe. Like, just the prices that they are. I think you should have 2 different prices. User and enterprise. Or like commercial, you know what I mean? I mean, I don't know, commercial is such a broad term. I think commercial is too broad of a term. Are you going to make $10 off of this? Maybe. Shouldn't give you a commercial pricing. But like enterprise, I don't know. It just seems so odd. I got to buy a laptop for $0 up front and pay 1,400 krona a year for 3 years. But I also get like 3,000 for equipment. Okay. What's the specs on yours? Adobe Suite went from 700 a year to 800 a year. A year. Does it come with free blowjobs? Like, what was going on? That's a lot of money. I know you can't buy any of the standalones anymore. It's the whole Creative Cloud situation, right? But I didn't know it was that much a year. That's ridiculous. It's a piece of software. It's not like... It's not like I need the maintaining. I'll probably happily use the product from 10 years ago. 2050, I've had something 32 gig. That's kind of crazy. 2050 is also not bad either. Like I should actually got a GPU instead of integrated. I still have my student Amazon Prime member price. And I've been in college. I haven't been in college for 15 years. GG. I mean, at that point, all you need is your, like, you just need the email, right? You just need a .edu email or some shit. Me and a friend played Cyberpunk on it a couple of times. Yeah, I mean, 2050 is, like, not terrible. Not great. But it's a graphics card. Better than an integrated in most situations. There's some integrators that probably toe-to-toe with it these days. Which I don't have anymore. Wait, so if you tried to cancel it... How the fuck do you even cancel that? I don't have access to this. I literally can't confirm that it is me. Someone else is gonna get that email and be like, I have Prime. Nah, because it's gonna be like fucking not so .clutch 724.6 or something at cumgobblers.edu.us. You could just remove your payment source. Oh, so you still have... Okay, never mind. I get you. So you still have access to, like, logging into the Amazon. But if they ever ask you to, like, 2FA using your email, you'd be fucked. That's pretty funny. If they decided to log you out and you needed to 2FA, you're not getting back in. That's pretty funny, dude. Chat, maybe I should enroll for the Amazon discount. Wait, no, that would be fraud. I wouldn't do that. Amazon. Well, it wouldn't be fraud because I would be enrolled. Check and mate. Dude, I'm worried Bezos is coming after me again. Came after me last week. Guy said he has a big, bold, beautiful head. And then he shook my hand. He said, "You're right. It is a big, bold, beautiful head." I said, "Why are you in Australia? And even more importantly, why are you in my living room? What are you doing here, bro?" Jeffrey Bezos, my boy. My G, dude. My actual G. We actually go way back. Bezos calmly replied, why not? True though. Like, would I tell Jeff Bezos to get out of my living room? Do I think so? I don't think so. Because the possibilities are way more favorable with Jeffrey Bezos in my living room than with him not in my living room. Welcome back, Ultra Gamer. Jeffrey Bezos. What do you like doing for fun, buddy? And then he'll say like fucking backgammon or something. I'll have to learn backgammon to play with him. And I'd do it too. Because the possibilities are better than not knowing backgammon. See chat? That's smart. And you know what? Maybe he'd even be able to get me a fucking shiny and Cobblemon. Funnily enough. Ultra Gamer has had multiple shinies today and I've had 0. Why? Why? Why you gotta do that to me? Isn't he the one that pays 1k per month for his hedges being too tall? I think so, yeah, but it's more than that, isn't it? It's like a lot more than that. I thought it was like tens of thousands. Yeah, because he has like there's a fee for like a specific height you can have. But like at that point, who gives a fuck? He makes so much money that it's literally chump change. Maybe it's 1k per week. Is it really that low? Why are we finding fucking like giga billionaires literally cents? Dude, what's the point? There doesn't even seem like there's a point to that. There's literally no point to that. Surely you just find people a percentage of their income and that'll make them fucking really quickly change their fucking habits. If he was fined 1% of his income, maybe he'd start thinking. And he'd go, you know what? Are these hedges worth like $20 million? Yeah, fuck it. 1%, that's fine. It's only $1,000 a month. That's fucking ridiculous. That just doesn't even make sense. Buddy, Josh could pay $1,000 a month for his hedges. That's not even Bezos money at that point. The 12k yearly is worth his privacy? 100% it is. They're fucking giant hedges. 12k yearly, that means nothing to him. 12k yearly is worth his privacy, buddy. Based on 2024 to 2025 net worth growth, estimates suggest he earns approximately 78.78 million per day. That's so cooked. Beverly Hills is capped at 1.5 meters. He built the fucking wall. Yeah, and I've seen it. They're huge. But only 1,000 is criminal. It's literally Beverly Hills. Imagine even talking to him about $1,000. Bro, it was probably brought up in an interview and he was probably like 12,000 a year on what? My hedges? I don't fucking deal with that. It's fucking Tim's job. The fuck you talking to me about hedges for? Yeah, it's for the privacy. 12,000 a year. What? Who cares about the tallness of his hedges? What exactly makes them too tall? Is there a scientific reason behind that, or is it just a based on some bureaucrat's personal aesthetics? I think it's more so probably like a I wouldn't say unsightly. Wait, but then do they cap trees? You know what? That's a good point. Do they cap tree height? I don't know. To be fair, hedges can literally be like completely like it's just a green wall. It's just a green wall. I feel like if you're living in Beverly Hills, yeah, you know what? Maybe I don't want to look around at the green walls. Maybe I want to look around at the other like $10 billion houses. So I can justify my actions. Nah, I kind of get it. Yeah, it's regulations. It's regulations, 100%. But I kind of get it. Like, it is just a green wall. Like, genuinely, there's nothing spectacular about a big green wall. You could see houses, you could see fucking trees, you could see plants. Nope, green wall. Big fucking long green wall. He should be getting charged a percentage. He should be getting charged a percentage of his fucking, like, monthly income. I don't think they should regulate hedges. Sure, but then it's like, his are gigantic. Like, his are literally obstructions. Like, if you're next to them, you're looking up at like a 5-story building or something. Like, they're huge. I feel like that's a necessary amount of obstruction to call for question. Do you need this giant obstruction? In my hometown, you need a 5-foot fence around the pool for safety reasons. Yeah, that's fair. That's for like children's safety, right? People that can't swim. If you truly look at it around his privacy, he wouldn't live there. He would live somewhere more remote. Just wants your attention and people talking about him. Ego. Like maybe a little bit, but also like when you're a giga billionaire and you want to associate with people and the peasants are too far below you, beneath you, that you don't want to associate with them. Kind of convenient having all the other giga billionaires around you, right? So that at least you can associate with people that are like within your world. You know? Hold on. Yeah, imagine buying a billion dollar house of years and then some neighbor puts up a hedge dome and you can't see anything. Exactly. Egregious as fuck. Egregious as fuck, because it literally goes to the street. It's a big wall. I can get the idea there. Yeah, within your tax bracket. Well, like, kind of not many people down there would be within his tax bracket. Who lives around him that is worth as much as he is? Genuinely. Like, relatively. There's gotta be some people there. If it blocked the sun, oh, it blocks the sun. Oh, it blocks the sun. It 1000% blocks the sun. Regardless, whether you think he should be fined or not is completely irrelevant because they don't care about your dollars. They don't give a flying fuck about you. They're the HOA. They will do what they want, and you will either decide to live there or you won't, and you will sign, and you will decide. And you will be happy. Trump's daughter and son-in-law. How much are they worth? How much are they worth? Oh yeah, you can't see anything, and it's like a big curve too. Like genuinely, it blocks the entire road. It's not like on a straight line. It blocks the entire road. If I was Bezos, I'd just buy the HOA. It's true. True. And he probably could, but it would probably cost more money than 12,000 a year. Considering they've been fleecing the market the last few months, a lot. Yeah, but how much is a lot? $78 million a day, a lot. That's a lot of money, dude. I don't think they're that wealthy. Back to bed, no emails. If you wanted to sleep, you could try catching a shiny. I've been thinking about it, dude. Crazy, dude. What? Trump talking about his daughter? His biological daughter or his, like, wife's daughter? No. No. Odd thing to say, dude. That's an odd thing to say. Even if you are to look at it from, like, a completely, like, oh, he's just making a comment of she's very pretty and anyone would be lucky to have. You still don't say any of that. That's freaky. That's too far. When Stern asked if he could call Ivanka a piece of ass, Trump replied, yeah. That's fucking cooked. That's cooked. That is insane. Don't you think my daughter's hot? She's hot, right? Ugh. Freakier. Speaking of freakiers, chat. 3, 2, 1. Shiny. Shiny Drizzle doing the wiggles like this. Anytime, I feel like anytime I tune in here, you're committing genocide on several Pokemon species. This number was like 45,000 today, I think. We've killed like, we've actually killed almost 20,000. I'm gonna say it's pretty safe to say we've almost killed 20,000. Yeah, I'm trying to get a shiny, but you know how it be. How you doing, Athleus? That's not bad. That's not that bad. They're not necessarily the fastest of spawners, dude. That's taken years off my life, chat. Years of my life that I'll get back as soon as this shiny spawns right there. That was close though. Chat, that was close. That's fucking crazy. Are you skipping the night for DT fuel? Correctamundo. Yes, I am. Technically, I wouldn't need to if I just made like multiple solar neutron activators. You know, so we had double the backlog. Or triple the backlog. Technically, we wouldn't even need to skip the night. Especially because I am producing enough lithium to do that. I would be producing way more than enough lithium to do that, but fuck it. Speaking of buff fucking, chat, ready? 3, 2, 1, right there. Close. Very close. Shut it down for a night. See if it spawns a shiny. Nah, this is not how it works. Every single time a mob spawns, it's a 1 in 8,000. That's it. That's as deep as it goes. There's no like caveats to it. There's nothing special. Every single one of these has the exact same chance. Is what it is. What's the best way to resource from mobs? Apothic spawners or hostile neural networks? Mobs is way faster from Apothic. But some mobs you will want to do from hostile neural networks just because they're simpler. But they are laggy to like actually have running in a Apothic spawner. So hostile neural networks might be a better option sometimes. But I mean, most of the time you're just going to be better off using Apothic if you've got the server headroom. Or the single player headroom, whatever it is. Hostile for Dragon, Warden, Wither's also a good shout. And like weird things like Ghasts, kind of annoying. But apart from that, everything else is pretty chill. Oh, and the Guardian, Elder Guardian, what's it called? The Elder Guardian, I don't think that thing matters. You ready to go to sleep, Fab? What happened to, like, a couple hours ago, her saying, we woke up at 11. Brother, why are you complaining? I was going to automate stuff to set up a modular beehive. It's a good call. It's a good call. Is that what I said? Verbatim. 1-to-1, 100% accurate. Bang. Shiny. 3, 2, 1. Bang. Shiny right there. He tried. My throat's sore, chat. Why is my throat sore? Good question. That's a good question. You know why, I do know why. We're talking about a siege schedule. What is this slander? I said verbatim, Fab. You gotta take that shit to the damn bank. You're the throat goat, dude. How can it be sore? Well, just as Icarus flew too high to the sun, flew too close to the sun, I too goated too close to the throat. What? You know what I meant. You know what I meant, chat. Dude, that was profound. That was a sentence? Yeah, it was a sentence. That was profound. How you doing, Dan? What's going on, dude? What do you mean that was a sentence? That was profound. Icarus? Flew too close to the sun. I throated too close to the goat. Or goated too close to the throat. I don't know which one it was. What's going on, Dan? This doesn't look like an ATM at all. Where's the keypad and the cash withdrawal slot? Cash withdrawal? I got your cash withdrawal right here, buddy. Stick the card in one end. Put the funny little numbers. And they'll give you some cash. That's cash deposit. ¿Por qué no los dos? It goes in, it comes out. Doesn't stay in there. Technically, it works both ways. It'll be like a quote people put next to Einstein pictures. Genuinely. So profound, people think I'm fucking Plato's or something. Modern day Socrates. Read that shit thinking I'm like Aristotle, man. That's crazy. Look at Slack Off. I'm sorry, Slack Off doesn't exist. It died. It's fucking worthless. I'm sorry, bro. Why has he got no eyes? I hate the Pokemon that have eyes on the side of their head because they look like this. They stare at you, they look like this. And then they do this. And then they stare at you. And then they look at you again, you know, like this. That's literally how they look. It freaks me out, dude. So many of them have eyes on the side of their head. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He did it like 1-to-1, dude. Chat, they know. The Pokemon know, bro. That's amazing. Well done. Well done, Grovile. You got a chocolate out of me, buddy. That was so good. The slow turn. Oh. Cinema. Speaking of cinema, 3, 2, 1. Oh, dude, if that Minion spawned as a shiny that I looked at. Chat, I'm not kidding. If we get another shiny Minion, I'm all F4ing. Bellsprout really does have the Swiggity Swooty walk cycle. Swiggity Swooty. Let's have a look. Any Bellsprouts? Any Bellsprouts? They all hid. The second you talked about their walk cycle, they all hid. They felt judged. Dude, what if I just... I'm thinking about it, chat. Oh no, this shiny snack, dude. I don't know how it placed itself down. Shit, bro. That's so weird. That's so odd. That's never happened to me before. When can you call it quits? When I get the shiny. What a stupid question, Fab. Did you just say when can you call it quits? Is she fucking with me? Why aren't you building gadgets of snacks? Cause Fab, not all of us are fucking geniuses like you, buddy. And why ain't I building gadget of snacks into a nice square? I would permit a single shiny cake. Nah, a single shiny cake is too much. Single shiny cake is too much, dude. I like my odds. Can you make a giant birch staircase? I don't know how I would make birch cakes. Would they be any good? That was a good joke. That was good stuff. Birch, please. Of course they would. Is bro gonna really go back on his promise? That's what I'm saying. Fab's trying to make me go back on my promise. Maybe they don't mean anything to you, Fab, but I made that promise. I'm gonna stick with it, buddy. Bitch ass. Chat. Everyone flip Fab Donkey off right now. Peepo, go fuck yourself, little bro. Where's Whack? He'd hit Fab with a Peepo, go fuck yourself. I forgot about Fab Don Frick, never mind. That's good, that's good. Alright, that was good. Thank you. Yes, Dan, that was exactly the that was exactly what we were supposed to cook. Fucking skate park. Very good, Dan. Chat, I think he's suffered a hit to the head recently. Very good, Dan. I hope you've been well with her. Oh, Reuniculus! Alright, dude, that thing is so happy looking and so... Dude, look at him, he's just vibing. He's having a good time. Look at him. Look at him! I missed. That's awkward. That's really awkward. Dude, when can we call it quits? Yo, Fab, when can we call it quits? What do you think? Fab? Yeah, stop chatting. When can we call it quits? The eye bags haven't maxed. I have an eye bag maxed. Yeah, true. $16.12. No, Fab, you're an idiot. It was a trick question. We can't call it quiz until we get a shiny. I can't believe that Clutch knew that it was a trick question and you did not. Why am I even with her? Clutch. It's not too late, dude. It's not too late. Thank you, bro. See? It's in the title that you probably wrote. You even got her ass there, dude. That's what you get, Fab. Are you stupid? You even wrote the title. Read it again. You're a fuckhead. You should change it. Stream doesn't end until I say so in lower caps. So that's how you know that she wrote the title this time. Because I wrote the previous title, Clutch. How dare you assume Fab Donkey wrote it? If Fab Donkey wrote it, she would know that the stream doesn't end until I catch a shiny. What did Fab write? Fucking nothing. Nothing, buddy. You tried, Fab. You tried. Yeah, you do suck at titles. I say like something and I expect her to elaborate on it and like turn it from like not an ADHD thought out of my mouth, like while I'm streaming and doing other things, into like actual legible title. And then she just transcribes like, I don't know, do the thing with the fucking circles or something, Fab. I don't know, do that shit. And then that's the title. And I read it and I look at it and I just think to myself, do the thing with the circles or that shit or something. And I just, it is what it is. Better than titles I would use. It really can't be. It really can't be. The shit with the circles or something. NSM is the new... No Shiny May is the new No Nut November. He said, no Shiny May is the new No Nut November. Well, I really hope we're not doing No Shiny May because that sounds fucking miserable. I may be doing a subathon. The other day it was just I'm bald. Yeah, because you didn't do anything. You just like, haha, bald man. He said he's bald. Put that as a title. Mining rocks as a bald man in Coal LLC. Who knows? No, we just I'm bald. All the Mons day 5. Hey, but that's descriptive. People know what day it is. Fab comes out with the title, I'm bald. What day is it? What are we playing? Fuck knows. I'm bald though. That's good to know. In case we needed to know something we already knew. That's why my first message in every stream is a bold emoji. So you're telling me Fab's a problem? Fab's a problem. Checks out. Dude. Unbelievable. I can't believe it's taken this long, dude. I'm actually shocked. I'm just seeing how long the bald bit works for. Well, I have a full head of hair, so it's not gonna work. Until I go bald. And then it'll ring true. Truer than it ever has. And the sound of it will be fucking deafening. The sound of how true it is. It says stream does not end, so you can put words on stream or something and sleep. Technically, the stream is not ending. Nah, that's cheating, bro. Nah, that's cheating. It don't work like that. Josh with the foreshadowing lore drop. I like what you're cooking, Fly Pig. But I think the alternative is we just sit here and we just despair. Oh, do the thing, 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 do the thing. Do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again, do it again. It looks like he gets freaky in the bed. Tell me I'm wrong. The way he turned and looked back, yeah, he's looking over the shoulder. You've never done one of those. Chat, it's like a classic. It's a classic sex, like when you wanna signal that you're in the mood. You hit him with the like. Tell me I'm wrong. You've done that before, Clutch. You know that maneuver. Why are you staring at me, bro? Why was I getting stared at by the pincer while I was doing the maneuver? I feel like he was watching, he was waiting for his turn. You just generally do the plop. Oh, he's a Blumpkin enjoyer. What do you mean the plop? Like plop in the toilet, like a poop? Ploppers. Bang. Pull it out, let it follow by like, oh, okay. The flop, not the plop. As long as it's not a shank. What do you mean by that? What does he mean by that? What does he mean by that? Is that like how British people like signal that they're in the mood? Shank each other. Oh, shit and a wank. Oh. That's a nature's Blumpkin. That's literally nature's Blumpkin. Am I wrong? No. And you know what else I'm not wrong about? That shiny right there. Never mind. British Blumpkin. It's the British Blumpkin, the shank. Kind of works well because they also use the word shag. Sex related. Shag, wank, shank. Dude, it's kind of all kind of goated. I think Fab's making brownies. I'm not joking. Nope, never mind. Don't look up Cleveland Steamer. Why did they have the name Cleveland Steamer? Why are people into poop is my question. I'm sorry, Chad, but if you're into poop, it's very odd. That includes you, Clutch. No special treatment, buddy. I know you're into some weird shit, pal. No special treatment. Oh yeah, the Swiggity Swooty. Wait, let's have a look. Dude, look at him. I feel like we're currently doing a dance. This is how oh dude, wow, ooh, 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 you got the moves. Alright, never mind. He's pretty cool like that. You know what else is pretty cool? Shiny. Right there. That one. Pick a peck. Shiny pick a peck. Right there. Never mind. Never mind. I haven't seen many Caterpies. Have I? I have. I've seen a lot of Caterpies. Seen a lot of Caterpies. Oh god, it's gonna be a shiny Caterpie. Oh no, it's gonna be. I said it too. Nah, it's gonna be something dumb. Not a Caterpie though. Like something dumb but not good, and not like mean. Like this thing. Or like Cascoon. Or Silcoon. Or Tangela would be kind of cool. The little pink berry is so cute. Why does it have to stand up? Oh, beware. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it kind of loses its cute when it stands up and starts like growling at you. Baby. Smarter than the average bear. He's doing it again. He's doing it again. This is a mating dance, bro. Stop. Chill. Currently live, buddy. Not for long, though, because we're about to get a shiny. Right there. Bang. That's a Beedrill. Never mind. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Not as unlucky as this shiny Mankey. Right there. Hey, it is a monkey. Persimmon. That is a kind of ape. It was close. That's nature's Mankey. Summon thee a shiny now. Try again. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking moron. You know when Chloe said to expand the platform? Technically was not wrong. Chloe was technically not wrong, and I'll tell you why. Because they do have a max amount that they can spawn from each other, right? Obviously, and there's like a max amount per chunk. But if we spread them out a bit more and increase the size of the platform, then we'll be able to spawn more. Maybe, I don't know. There might be a limit to how many can spawn per second. Like, genuinely. But, like, that's a lot more space, technically. If we're talking about they can only spawn 8 blocks away, right? 8 blocks away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they can only spawn, like, out here. But then they'll walk away and they'll walk out here. And that's good, because they can walk out here. It does increase the distance it takes for me to get to the Pokemon to kill them. But it also increases the distance that they have to walk around and, like, disperse themselves away from the spawns. And if we put these over here... Now we've almost, like, straight up doubled the spawning spots. Rather than putting them in a big chunk there, we technically don't double the spawning spots. Dude, I'm kind of cooking now. I don't know why I didn't think like this earlier. Yeah, the Qatar, I was thinking of the same thing. I was thinking of the same thing the other day. Qatar would be so fucking good. Like, that is specifically the one weapon that would just be perfect. And I think I'm probably close enough to activate those ones over there no matter what. Dude, why didn't I do this earlier? Holy fuck, we literally could have almost cut the time in half. Genuinely, because I don't know if I'll ever be hitting a cap on, like, loaded fucking Cobblemon. You needed it? What do you mean? Oh, it needed it? Oh, it needed it. Yeah. 100%. I mean, it was silly strong. But they nerfed it. They nerfed it before I played with it, I think. I'm pretty sure I heard that it was nerfed by Alfred, sorry. I'm pretty sure Alfred said that they nerfed it before I played with it, and it was somehow better than when it was when I played with it, and it needed a nerf when I played it. When I put an automatic farm, because then we'd just be standing AFK, Mishka, and I want to stand AFK. I'll just be standing AFK at that point. I don't feel like I deserve it. I am still going, Wormy. We've been stuck in shiny Pokemon purgatory. I hope you had a good sleep. Yeah, we've been stuck in shiny Pokemon purgatory. Trying to get this flippin' shiny. It is what it is. Sending shiny vibes. Thank you. I'm feeling a shiny vibe right now. Feeling a shiny vibe, but unfortunately, there's a shiny Caterpie right there. Close. Yeah, there's so many spawns up here now. Qatar would be perfect now. Like before, I could kill them like kinda quick enough, but now that I'm doubling the spawns and also giving them space to run around, I literally can't kill them fast enough. Qatar would be perfect. Is there a Qatar-like item? Like a kill in AoE item in here or no? Draconic. Dire things. Insta-kill in AoE. What is it? It's called the Slice and Dicer. No, that's an item. That's a block. Be really convenient. Be really convenient. There's a lot of spawns up here now, though. Definitely giving them this space to walk around was a genius idea. Less about more spawning spots for these cakes and more about just like getting them spread. Also the double. Technically we could just go like crazy and just get a whole bunch of these spawn spots. But I am going to have a problem trying to kill them fast enough. There's an AoE upgrade for Dire and Draconic. How do you know if it's a shiny? It'll say in chat. Yeah. It'll say in chat it also makes sparkles. It'll look different. A whole bunch of things. It'll make sparkles. It'll make noise. It'll look different. Sometimes. So these AoE, is it like an AoE, like I swing on the mobs on the ground, or like I press a button? Like I'm thinking about the Qatar. I guess if the AoE is large. I think if the AoE is large enough. Mental obliteration. That's cool. Arrows can hit multiple targets. That's kind of cool. I didn't see anything that seemed like AoE. I've been wrong before. Yeah, you might be. Yeah, I'm also like big sweeping edge. Yeah. I like the Qatar, dude. The Qatar is like perfect because it's like you're the radius. You are the radius, not the Pokemon that you hit. Like you're the radius. I feel like I'm more comfy with that. If you look in the bottom right, there's a big shiny forehead. Wait, speaking of shiny foreheads, where'd Fab go? Where did she go? Fell in the toilet. Clean room finally working. Let's go, Luray. That's big. Oh, dude. I wish we had the Qatar, dude. Yeah, I thought about this. I don't know when it was the other day, like the last time I played. Maybe it was a time before that even. And I kind of pushed it into the back of my head, and you brought it right back to the front, nice and fresh. Sleeping on the toilet is a gangster move. I don't think she's asleep. It wouldn't make sense. She wouldn't be in bed. I think she's making she has to be making brownies. You are, aren't you? You fuck. Oh. Oh, wait, she brushed her teeth. She's not making brownies. She thinks the end is nigh. She thinks the end is nigh, chat. Very unlucky. 98 hours played? That's not bad. That's not bad. You can fuck around and, you know, waste a bunch of hours in New Horizons very easily. Very comfortably, too. Just do this. Chat, am I cooking? No, we don't even need to give him walking around space. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. I probably should have. I'm not going to be able to keep up with killing him, but I think that's fine, because, like, I'll kill him eventually. That's not even really a big deal. I love digging up veins. When I need 4 ores, I just mine a whole vein just to be sure. Oh, 100%. And you'll need them as well, Leray. But it is just very enjoyable doing mining in New Horizons. It's just good. It's like really fun. Can I kill that bell sprout, please? Such a good experience, dude. Greg Tech has like such amazing ore distribution. Like doing giant nodes is like genuinely the best way. So satisfying when you have an amount of ores like that. And it mostly only works because you have so many ores, to be quite fair. But fuck, it works well, dude. Almost as well as this shiny Swablu I'm about to get. Never mind. I was close. Shiny Swablu. Pretty close to no shiny whatsoever. I wish we did this earlier. Genuinely. I said no to making a bigger platform to Chloe because I didn't want to just expand the space and have passive spawns. But like, little did I know I could just put snacks everywhere. Like, what? Did I think that the snacks could only remain like in one spot? What was I cooking? Still no shiny? You sure you're trying? No, not yet. I'm not trying yet. I want Fab to appreciate the sleep she gets, so I'm trying specifically not to get a shiny. What is that? Sleep? You'll figure it out one day. Yo, chat, you know what would be kind of goated? Oh, this is kind of risky. We might do this next stream as a test. But how quickly does radiation kill? Not quickly, right? Do you smell what I'm cooking? Is that not genius? Oh no, really quickly if they're level 1. Is it even worth? Yeah, of course it's gonna be worth it. They'll die, like, some things will be dead by the time I get to them. And potentially some shinies. But consider the idea that we'll have, like, we'll go Shinobu shinies, chat. Don't look that up. Pretty sure that's a sex thing. But we could have Shinobu shinies, chat. That'd be kind of crazy. Wait, no, chat. Actually, next stream, I think we're gonna blow up a draconic reactor at Fab's base. Go for it. Buddy, think about your bees. Think about your bees. They're all going to die. Horrific deaths. Skin torn from the flesh. Not only from the heat, but from the pressure. No, they only lose the stinger. Their innards will become their outards, and their outards will become their innards. It's really not something you would want for them, Fab. I don't know why you're so comfortable with letting this happen. It kind of makes me worry about you. Like, do I have to get you, like, put on a list? Do you know when bees also lose their stinger, it's also pretty much sharing their abdomen from their body? Maybe if they weren't built like fucking bunch of pussies. Because I sometimes lose my stinger and you don't see me fucking complaining about it. Know what I'm saying? Think about your everything, Fab. Think about your everything, Fab. What's the biggest Minecraft explosion you've seen? Like 20,000 TNT. It leaves a little bit of a crater. And like, that's cool. No, we're talking uniform circle in the entire universe down to like fucking deep slate. Gone. Atomized. Wiped from the fabric of reality. Qatar wouldn't have missed. Chad, the Qatar wouldn't have missed there. It's what it is. You know what else doesn't miss? This shiny Grookey. This shiny Grookey. The game must be bugging. Game must be bugging, chat. So weird. I hate when the game bugs like that. So odd. The darndest thing. Yo, chat, by the way, I don't know if you got... When did we upload it, Fab? The last video? I feel like it was after last stream. But maybe it wasn't. But there's a new video uploaded on the YouTube, and Fab kind of cooked. It's about the only time she's cooked. Nah, it's not. That's not true at all. But she did really cook. She did really cook. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen the new video, dude, go check out the new video because there's some moments in there that she absolutely fucking decimated with. Don't gotta think. You can see it. What the? The big glizz. You gotta see it, dude. You gotta see it. The big glizz is such a fucking dude. It's a cult classic. It's a cult classic, chat. Really good video. Really, really good. Is that all? That's a good shiny too. That's a pseudo. That's a pseudo, chat. Oh, that's not even that big. Wait, I thought it was way bigger than that. Wait, that's kind of small. Dude, genuinely. I think it's kind of ugly, though. Unironically, it's kind of ugly. Fucking ugly. What is that? Why would they do this? Why would they do this? What's the color scheme? Oh, like gray, yellow, red, you know, it's kind of neutral feeling. It's okay. It's not bad. It's like, it gives you a little bit of like regal. It's like regal, right? Like it's got like the gold to the silver. Some fucking rubies in there. And then they're like, what should we do with shiny? Let me think. Bang. Fucking pink and fluorescent vomit green yellow. That's not yellow. That's green. Look at it. Read him and weep. That's greeny. Look at my screen. How's it look on your screen? Wait, never mind. It looks like a nice color on Fab's screen. Dude, it actually looks like a good color. Then it looks like shit on mine. What is this? Alright, chat. That's it. That's all she wrote. Wait, how do we just pull out a fucking 16-hour stream? Where did that come from? You know I've been shiny hunting for almost 10 hours. That's fucked. $65,000. We're at 65,000 Pokemon. I don't want to do this again. What do you mean? Man, tomorrow's gonna be even worse. 10 hours. Chump change. It's gonna tomorrow is gonna be like a 40-hour stream. Get to 67, 670. No, that's not happening. That's not happening. 5 more thousand. That is true. 5 more thousand to 69, 69. I'm so excited for that new pack. You're playing tomorrow and onwards. Nope, we're gonna be playing all the ones tomorrow. That's the most annoying part, chat. We could be finished all the Mons so long ago if we didn't have the shiny grind, but like it's a good thing because it keeps us playing it. Because we're not able to finish our goal because I get locked into having to do a shiny hunt for 10 hours. We would be done this pack so long ago if we didn't have to do all these shiny hunts. We would be so far done with this pack. I think this is a really good like grind that kind of like just was hanging out with chat. Simple, brain off, stream for fucking potentially 8 hours more, 9 hours more. You gotta get a new pack on queue so you don't not stream for a month while you look. Don't know what you're talking about. It's good, dude. I think it's good. It's a big grind, but that's good. And you get to appreciate it at the end. Some good conversations. Some, I wouldn't say good. Some conversations. Some conversations. I mean, this yellow is not that bad. It doesn't actually look that bad in game either. It's not that fluorescent green. Look at those IVs. That's even good too. How about you, special attacker? Not really. That's good. I mean, this is like decent. This is miraculous for like one of my Pokemon's IVs. Like this is more likely what I normally would get. This 2, 4, 2. Way too many single digits. Anyway, if I keep going, Fab's actually gonna beat me when I get in bed. So chat, shiny Jangmo clutches at the end of the stream. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Kinky, what the hell? I don't really want her to beat me, dude. I shall be back tomorrow. I shall be back tomorrow, I think. And yeah, we will see. We will see. I actually don't like the long streams for you more than me. Are you rage baiting me into a 24-hour again? Yo, Josh, take a look at this shit. It was a fun stream. It was a fun stream, chat. You remember the only reason we came over here, by the way, was to get a shiny King Gambit. 24-hour? No. She can't rage bait me. Anyway, speaking of rage baits, chat, I'm going to bed. Good night, gamers. Look after yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And I'll see you soon. Take care, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, watch a video. Go watch a video. Genuinely, go watch a YouTube vid. Because it's like Tango, but like better. It's literally me, but better. I'm like a shell of what I once was. Go watch it. The McDonald's CEO is in it. Yeah, we actually got a cameo. He, basically I paid him. But anyway. Enjoy. Bye. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.